This is a pretty good turnout. I can't believe you guys don't think this is good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it seems like it's always been bigger.
76. I think it's like grown 20 people since we first got here already.
Think you got enough to take on Vindy if he's still out?
It depends on how many clerics are in here and how many warrior and what level warriors maybe. Looks like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clerics. You'll make 6.
Oof, I don't know. I don't know if you can count me as a cleric in that group.
A 59 and a 60. Everyone else is like a little lower. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to. Can't just summon Bootwater, buddy. You're gonna have to do something on me.
Yeah, no,
I love you, man. I love you.
Bootwater, dude. That's my role. Anybody who needs water.
And then they have. Oh, there's a lot of tanks. Who water?
Oh yeah, you can
There's
see all
9.
the ogres.
There's 9 tanks, and 2 of them are level 60, so that gives you a tank and a ramp tank. And one of them's an awakened guy, so I don't know if he's a better tank than their Treelock. He seems like a guy I've heard.
Yeah, we're gonna start moving probably.
Alright guys, so those of you who are just joining the stream, we are in an open raid in Keal. Paradox is hosting it today. Are there any rules, Tara, that we need to be aware of? Things that they need to know, randoms, people to speak to, officers to join if they want to do that kind of stuff?
As far as loot goes, we usually random 1,000. And for the third armor pieces, you are entitled to win 1 piece until everybody else has one apiece. And then we just cycle through and do it over and over again. Everything else is agreed. Gems go to Paradox's Guild Bank. And Vindy is up.
He should be cool. I've never taken on Vindy since I've been back, so.
And they do like if you're a warrior, you need to roll on plate, right, or whatever, not on leather or whatever, right?
Yeah. It's guild not guild specific, but race specific or class.
Yeah. Stuff dies so fast, dude. It's ridiculous.
Well, with this many people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but when you play this game, you're kind of used to a pace. Even though you're like, oh, we have a rogue, so it goes a little quicker. Then you get 75 people, and you're just plowing through shit. It's crazy.
Oh, holy crap, dude. How many? Wow. There's even more people over here.
If anybody in your stream is ungilded and wants to join Paradox, just send Vitania a tell.
If anybody needs to borrow 1,000 plat, send Vitania a tell.
No.
I need about 1,000 plat. What's the interest rate on that?
She's just a nice person, man. She'll just give it to you.
It's the VIG that's going to get you.
Well, I like AC, so I'd give him money. This Noddle dude, though.
Right? She doesn't need to give me money. She's rescued me in the depths of Neriak before, so I am indebted to her.
Yeah, at the resume and buy spells.
Oh, you did die over there, that's right.
Just saying. Link, you're cleaning up too, Link. He's taking on all the merbs.
You know me.
Arda, it is not too late. You guys are more than welcome to come in and join us. How are you guys handling that, Tara? Are we just clearing to the entrance as people show up? Do we got a mage that can summon people, or what?
If you're late, usually what we do is you get as far as you can, and you're probably gonna die. Yeah, but we've got plenty of rogues that can drag you over to the raid forest, and we've got plenty of click sticks too.
Sweet. Do we have a person that we send the tell to, just so that they know not to, like, spam the whole zone saying I'm dead?
They can send me tells if they need help.
And that's Vitani, guys. Vitaani. So if you are going to be joining the raid late, just send her a message and she'll get back to you guys. But we want you here. We want you here to be able to enjoy it. We're going to be here for a few hours. So, if you guys got to show up late, real life, things kind of get in the way, definitely understand. And remember, you can get some faction while you're in here. It's not as great faction as it is outside Awakening Lands, but faction just the same.
It's pretty good here if you're factioning.
It's a good experience, man.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Hey, do you guys have room in your group?
It's full in our group, unless you're talking about Discord or something.
No, I'm talking about you guys.
Yeah, we're full.
Fatani's the leader on this one, so.
Hey, go ahead and kick somebody.
Sure, I'll kick Nonal.
Alright.
Forward.
I mean, if you need, I can always start a second group and get some of the stragglers in there. Because it does look like you got a few of them out here. Ubu is LFG. There's Tangly is LFG.
They usually try to put Paradox people as leaders. I don't know if they're still doing that or not, but you're pretty close. You're pretty close to that.
I mean, that's. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm a part of them. No, I mean, I hang out with them, so they do their own thing. I'm just saying, there's a few stragglers in there.
We're lumping you in, dude. We're lumping you in. You done been lumped.
Actually, there's a number of LFGs. Yeah, it seems like 6 or 7 lizards is in there.
Oh, they're splitting that collar or whatever his name is.
Substrength is there.
Yeah, Callus. That's what it is. Splitting that Callus.
Blood Rage Fury. Fear the Ungodly.
Tag that Lego, please.
So who do they got on split pool duty now? You got a couple monks out there or what?
Yeah, we got plenty of monks.
Well, I'm just going to give them some credit, since they're doing a pretty good job of splitting these guys up, if you want to give them a shout out. Whenever, I mean, you got stuff going on, so no rush on that.
Fu Manchu's here. I guarantee you that he's pulling. Arga is here. I'm guaranteed he's pulling. Soul Puncher here?
Soul Puncher.
Yeah.
Like
No, he's not here.
Soul Ripper. Hey, Sticks. We just got here, and it's going pretty good. We've already downed, I would say, at least 10 or 15 giants. Nothing's dropped just yet, but yeah. So we're getting it started. There's still a number of people LFG. They're going to get that sorted out, I'm sure, at some point. And if you're thinking about coming out and joining us, guys, remember, give Vitani a message, a tell. Chances are what you're going to end up having to do is run as far into the zone as you possibly can. If you're unfamiliar with the zone, send her a message anyways. She might be able to work out, I don't know, some sort of an escort or at least a description on how to get here. He make is like, let me turn on your stream in a boring Kearns group. They're never that boring as long as you start talking to the people you're with. We've got a lot of people here tonight. Look at this, guys. Look at how many people have decided to come out here and join us today. Now, I'm in Vitani's group, but I'm not really doing very much. Gesundheit, man, bless you. That's not going to come until later if we take on Vindy or, some of the other tougher guys. I might actually have to do something in the meantime. Just kind of chilling, enjoying the view. Who's your main tank tonight? Or do we have multiples?
Warlords.
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 With a Z.
Sweet. Is he full like epic raid kind of geared out?
Level 6. He's level 60. He doesn't have his epic though.
Very nice. I am getting ready to leave work. I'll be back after I clean up a bit. Don't go and die, sir. Well, no guarantees on that one, guys. Wipes are bound to happen with this many people. Yeah, I don't see that being too much of a thing. At least until people start dwindling out, or if we find out like most of these guys are AFK, and then this raid force kind of dwindles down, and you won't think it's as powerful as it possibly could be. Does look like the LFGs are disappearing, so give them a little while, guys, but it seems like they're snagging people.
Blood Rage, I remember that dude. He's in what guild now?
Okay, I'm 8 mana, so
Really?
start pumping, Donald.
Gotcha. Where are you at? Maybe I'm not standing near you. Are you getting my song?
I am. There you are. I see you now.
I'm sitting near AC, so I don't know where you are.
There's 2-Link right there. Probably not anywhere near. I think she's over there in the corner.
There you are.
There you are. Okay. Got you. I got you, mate. I even got my loot on for you. They're having a little trouble splitting that, aren't they?
Lambent Stone is a message I just got. Do I know anything about the Lambent Stone quest? Got one, and he said something someone may know. The Lambent Stone is pretty nice. I'm going to turn that over to Nonal since he's done those quests before.
Well, I mean, you need one for every piece of armor that you hand in for the Bard quest. So my advice would be look up, just go to Wikipedia, p99 Wikipedia, look up, search Lambent Stone, and it'll give you your quests, because like every little piece of armor for Bard, you need a Lambent Stone for each one. And then you need like 2 other drops. So like for instance, the chest piece, you need the no drop loot from Mistmore, and you need the rib cage or cracked carapace or something from the gargoyles in Lower Guck. So you get those 2 things in a Lambent Stone and a gem, and you hand them all in, and you get your Lambent breastplate, just for instance.
Yeah, the gem is kind of the expensive part, because it's like a ruby or a sapphire or something that requires you to get it enchanted while you're in that zone, and that's going to be somewhat costly for you. Ooh, somebody's dying. Come on, stay alive.
Kiting. That's a chanter, I think.
Yeah, I see her over here.
I will tell you this, man. Even though Lambent armor is not like, you might level faster than you use it, or if you're going slow, it's great. But doing those quests, like if you really strive to do them yourself for the level they are, like 25 to 40, they are a blast. Some of them are a pain in the neck, but they really are fun.
Oh, and it's beautiful looking, dude. It's like this bright blue, deep kind of oceanly color. Some of the most beautiful armor out there, especially if you mix it with a little bit of black or something. I mean, all blue is beautiful too, but a little bit of black in there, kind of accent it. Definitely go with some Fashion Quest. He has a follow. Which is the most worth going for? Like, what piece of that would you think is worth the time and the effort, as well as the stats?
All of it's better than Banded. I mean, it's all going to be a step up from Banded or Fine Steel or whatever. And you don't want, like, Crustacean's really cheap, but it all has negative charisma. So as a bard, it's really nice to go for, to be honest. Until you can get like the Mystic Quota. I don't know if you want to link him this so he can see it. And I don't mean to show it off in group on accident. I should have sent you a tell. But like, that is player made, and you can get each piece of that for between probably 600 to 2K or less, depending on what you're buying. And that's really nice.
Well, the 2K is probably going to be more along the lines of the breastplates, since the breastplates are
or the legs,
the most expensive.
But I mean, or you can, there's a lot to be done with getting your, blacksmithing up. So that's why it's so expensive. The Lambent armor you could actually do with you and a buddy, or you and a group, or even just go XP in a zone, and you can get some of the drops. You know what I mean? Just hanging out.
He says he got bronze and crap, and it weighs a ton. Giant scale mail tunic. The only one that I'm somewhat familiar with is if you go to Lower Guck and kill pretty much any frog in the entrance or close to the entrance area, You'll get Shin Greaves that drop. They're no trade. Those you are going to turn those in and some other stuff to get your Bard Pants. So
Yeah,
you,
the other drop for that. Sorry, the other drop for that is in Soul A, killing the goblins, like a fire Soulless goblin or mage goblin or whatever over there near the bar. So both zones you can XP in. You know what I mean? While you do your quest.
yeah, but you are physically going to have to go to certain zones to get the no trade armor. Keal in there for a little bit until it drops. A lot of it's very, very common. Like you'll see it just drop again and again and again. So if you go to that zone and it's too high for you, if you sit in there for a little bit and just kind of OOC, hey, I'm looking for these pieces, somebody's going to be like, yeah, there's tons of it down here. And there's Cutthroat right there, man. Hey,
Nice. I remember doing the North Karana. You needed a griffin feather of some sort. I can't remember exactly what type or something it was, but I remember killing things, trying to get it, and a druid killed a griffin and let me go loot it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that happens.
yeah. I mean, if you go to Lower Guck and you're like, I'm looking for shins, like you're just gonna get a gazillion tells in like a matter of 5 seconds. Just be like, hey, there's 50 of them rotting over here.
And also, if you are in any kind of guild, if you put that out there, you can actually MQ that armor, too. So, like, if someone's like, yeah, I was in MM and I got this part, and you got that part, let's go get it. You know what I mean? You can actually MQ that, so... Which I think is what most people do, because they're actually, once the pieces are made, they're not no drop. So like a lot of people like use their higher levels to make it, and then put it on their bard or whatever. Because you can do it like you can do those quests as a 60 monk. You don't have to be a bard. You know what I mean? Or whatever, chanter, cleric, whatever.
Right, and just the pure fact that you could sell it when you're done, if you do decide to upgrade to the Mithril Quota armor or something else better down the line, you will recoup the amount of money that you spent on buying the gems, as well as a little bit of extra for the effort that you put into it.
But speaking from personal experience, myself and a wizard, we duoed almost everything that we got for our quest, because he did his old soul road quest too, between 25 and 40 or whatever. And we just had a blast. I mean, sometimes we got chased out of a zone, and sometimes we laughed, and sometimes we cried, and it was just fun, man. You know what I mean? The one time he died 20 times in Upper Guck in one day.
Wow.
You know what I mean? He lost his level. So, yeah,
It's
because
like-
he was trying to sell it when I was not online.
It's like the old days of going down there and trying to get your mask, and not very many people being on, and something that you guys might not know of, especially if you're a bard. If you're going to go get that Mask of Deception for the Dark Elf illusion, you can do it as soon as you're able to enter that zone. However, do not go into the room, because if you're sneaking, that guy is an assassin and he will see through your sneak and he'll instantly kill you. So don't go up the ladder. Just kind of stay at the very bottom and listen. Kind of poke your ear around the corner and see if anybody's killing stuff in there. Do an OOC, but don't just walk into the room, because it could be very, very deadly for you. And it looks like we're going to get Cutthroat here in a minute. Hit me.
Right on. Are you, how's your mana doing, Vitani? I kind of was running around not paying attention, sorry.
I'm at 84.
Alright, cool.
Let's see. He says, I've been watching streams for close to 2 weeks now. You're going to epic yourself. Eventually, I'm not in any really rush to get it, guys. And to be honest, there's a weird kind of
Curse?
sick vibe that I got going on that I really want to get to level 60 before I get it, just so I can be like, yeah, I took my time. And I'd be happy to be 60 for a couple years before I get it, but I'm getting a lot of pressure, so I think I'll probably get it eventually.
Leather bracer.
Nice. First drop of the night, guys. Leather bracer. If you're going to roll on that one, it's 0 to 111.
Braden got it 111.
Wow, somebody got 111?
Another person got 111.
Be bumpy.
Wow. Oh, Bumpy gave me a port earlier. Go Bumpy.
Britain?
Well, you had one of those yesterday.
I kind of root for the monks on that piece. I don't know if it is super great for a druid, but I kind of root for the monks.
Oh, yeah, the monks are always going out. That's really the only piece that you got to get as a monk. Just for the throwing daggers. I guess they got to duel it out, right?
Yeah, Braden
Yeah.
seems to have won.
Yeah, I think Braden won that one. Nice.
Why is there a or a chanter going down? Is he getting beat by something?
Yeah, he lost his
He
pet.
has a pet, and it keeps beating its face in when it
It's in your
breaks.
guild. It's in your guild, man.
Kill the damn pet.
I was just making sure he wasn't dealing with something the raid didn't see, because it's kind of cool looking at the raid force as it is. When a mob comes in, it's like a wave. They all just jump right on top of it. All right, so we got Cutthroat coming into the call with us.
All right.
Let's see,
Which is Mimo, right? That's Cutthroat Mimo, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's says at level. I bet if you ask Fatani how often she casts that 96% red spell, bet it's not often. Doesn't it cost like 30% mana? I bet it's actually a lot, because I heard she res Cypher the other night and he died like 15 times. Or no, it was
What?
Psycho. He died like 15 times in a res death or a death loop in
Oh,
3-4.
God.
So yeah, lots of things on that one. As far as 30%, it depends on how much mana you got, but it's a lot. 600.
Doesn't cost me any mana when I got a clicky.
Exactly. Nice.
Hey, everybody.
What's up,
Hey,
man? How's it
welcome.
going?
It's a good thing you could make it, man. How was work?
Oh, man, exhausting. It was funny. Yesterday, it started raining and hailing, and it was like, it went from like 60 to like 30 degrees in like a span of 10 minutes. Today was okay, but, you know, it's like after yesterday, it's still pretty exhausting.
Yeah. But now that you're home, you got the weekend, and you got a
Yeah.
raid, so hopefully get some loots, man.
Got some EQ, got some friends.
What are you hoping to get tonight? Anything in particular? Looking for a bracer, breastplate?
I mean, a BP would be awesome, but the monk scepter would be really cool too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You missed a. I don't know if you need the bracer, but one just dropped, and then it'll do.
Oh, I have the bracer.
Oh, okay, right.
So it's always nice when that drops.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first drop of the night.
Looks like a druid snagged it though.
Yep.
Tisk
Yeah.
druids. Come on, druids.
I don't hold it against them. They need their bracer done too. I don't know what the stats on those are for the druids though.
I don't know either.
If it's even worth it for them. There's a few pieces as clerics. And, they're kind of iffy as Keal armor. I'm not quite sure I would do them because the stats are pretty abysmal. Like the boots. Boots really aren't all that great. Yeah, Hemmick, I had an epic on live, which is why I was in no rush to do it again, because I had already done that quest once, and I knew what kind of a pain in the butt it was. I'm pretty close. All I need is Charnock and Ragefire, so, it's doable. It's at some point in the future it's going to happen whether I want it to or not. So I just look at it as I can enjoy right now having to, med up to do my reses, because once you get that click stick, you'll never mim that spell again. So I can kind of get my use out of it. Yeah, the free raid fight. I gotta pay a little bit for it though. I don't know if I can accept getting something that expensive and that rare for free. But my warrior got decked out earlier today and yesterday. I got a pair of boots, a bracer, a helmet, and Vitani donated some gloves. So he's looking pretty good. He's gonna be a pretty big beast over in Lower Guck when I finally get him over there.
Someone just said they need a res. What did you say? I don't know.
Who?
Fascino? F-A-S-C-O-N-O? Can you res Fascino? I don't even see the corpse. Oh, there it is. I don't see where it is, but I have it targeted. I'm not sure where it is. Any paladins here? Oh, probably for a buff.
Well, they did say that there was something dropping that they were going to do FFA on For Rangers, I believe. Let me go back up and see. There's
Probably the heads for the.
Probably Callus's head.
Some of the tracker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callus's head right there. FFA for Rangers. But that is the only thing so far, guys. That is FFA. If you're in a group, they should have at least one person from Paradox in every group. They will be handling the loot, so don't go up there and start messing around with it unless they tell you otherwise. They did have a little bit of trouble with that at the beginning of the last raid. They got that sorted out very, very quickly. So yeah, don't be that guy.
Because Sirkin popped in the stream.
Yeah, he he did park. He did pop in. We told him what was going on. He's like, "Oh, great! I get to work tonight." So yeah, I guess that was the rest of his night there. Hopefully, not too stressful for him. Remember, they do donate their time for free. Hey, Red Cloud, how you doing, man? I feel sorry for him sometimes because I love playing EverQuest, doing it as a job and not being able to get to play like that. I guess there's still that enjoyment, otherwise he wouldn't be doing it. But it's a different type of enjoyment, I think.
I think it would be kind of like, you know how they say proctologists always have funny stories? He probably has funny stories, dude.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. You've heard him on his streams. He'll talk about him.
How'd you lose your fungi again? You know what I mean?
I was drunk and swimming in the ocean.
I thought it would look cool on, that guard outside Nectalos, so I put it on him. Or whatever.
Definitely possible.
Yeah.
And Nyber said he tried giving a no-trade item to some of the NPCs. I think it was something from Hate, a weapon or a staff.
Yeah.
And he just did that, for funds, just to see. So I imagine there's all sorts of people out there that are...
Oh, there was a dude the other day in the EC tunnel that looked exactly like the priest of Discord. Like the robe, the staff, and everything.
Oh, really? The whole mustache and kind of...
Yep. The human model, all of it. He looked exactly like the priest of Discord. He was a mule or whatever,
That's cool. You don't see too many humans nowadays. Everybody wants to play like that end-all, be-all class for whatever they're... if they're a cleric, it's a high elf. If they're... Well, some of them not so much. I mean, you got the dark elves just because they look good.
Made me laugh.
Laser going after AOW. We are not going after Avatar of War as far as I know, but I am not speaking for the guild. They may decide to do that if they get enough people.
No, we're not. We're going after Bendy, though.
Which is a good
So
beginner. Go ahead.
I thought it was, but I just wanted to double check. So I asked Bunny. Giant scale mill is also free for all.
Yeah. It's only really the droppings for the Thurg armor. Those are class-specific roles, and you can only win one piece until everybody wins one.
And they're going ahead and doing the OCs on all the other stuff that's free for all, or they're just going to let it sit there until somebody does it?
Yeah, they usually always say free for all.
Oh, okay. Just so you don't got people going up there and checking the corpses thinking that something might be rotten.
Yeah.
Wow. So I have all the particle effects on my screen, guys. It might be a bit much to see it at times, but this is the only situation in a raid this big that you're going to see every shiny, every color that is under the sun for spells and effects and clickies that all kind of combine into a mass of beautiful colors that will blind you to no end. So Dapper
Do you
Kid...
clear a chain for this when you guys have an open raid, or you just kind of spot heal?
What was that?
So do the clerics set up a chain for the for Vindy? With this many people, is that too hard to coordinate?
I think it's necessary, isn't it, Batani, to chain sea heal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's doing a few other things in there, so she might get to that one in a second. But as far as I know, yeah, like you have to, right? You need at least 10 clerics, preferably a little bit more, if you can get them.
I think it's like I want to say we did it with like 5 or 6.
Oh.
I don't do it, but I want to say that's what it was.
or 6 groups?
No, 5 or 6 clerics. 5 or 6
Oh,
groups of
okay.
clerics. Wow, that wouldn't, you know?
Oh, I meant.
Heck
I
yeah.
thought you meant. I was like, how many?
Lot.
I can't even see the mob with all those spell effects, which is cool. You know, wizards get to shine. You got all, and the clickies. The clickies are something amazing too, because you got a lot of people here that have raided many, many times, and you'll see stuff that you've never seen before. They just magnify the awesomeness of what's going on. So I am tagging as many of these as I possibly can, simply because I got killed the other day in Thurg going up to the Dane's room. Idol of Disease.
That's not the one you needed.
No, Idol of Decay. That's the only one I need.
Are they all rolling?
Rooting for you, Demi. Rooting for you.
I'm surprised they're all rolling on that.
Jeez, a lot of rolls.
Still,
As I said, I thought it was
wristband
high,
of
though.
strategy.
There's Idle Decay.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I have it?
Roll, dude, roll!
Am I allowed to have it? Because it said FFA. They haven't announced it yet.
Shout out that you need that one. They might roll on that one.
I don't know what's going on. Get it! I have no idea what they're even rolling on. I wasn't paying attention. I am a horrible person.
They're rolling on the still wristband of strategy at the moment.
Oh, okay. I probably should try to get one of them for my... Isn't that a Necro thing? There could be.
It's a intelligence caster. Or for the bracer.
Profit, man. This guy hits pretty hard, I think, if I remember right.
Alright, so they're telling people to
Rabbit.
back up. We're getting a little bit too far out there, guys.
All
Oh,
all
find
idols
it,
are
dude.
free for all. Grab it, Demiro. Go get it, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Hurry!
Anybody know what mob it's on?
It's on one of them dead ones.
Well,
I think the Cleric.
Sorry, I can't resist, dude. I'm checking the cleric. I can't let it. I think it's the cleric, but it could be the problem.
Just lock once they open up. Just lock both corpses, because
Yeah, I'll help you, dude, if you need to.
oh, you know, it's open. If there's another cleric who needs to get in here, I don't want to be like, it's mine,
Nah.
it's mine.
nah, it's yours.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's another idol right there.
See erosion.
I can't let any of them, dude. This guy's over here, like, just, killing this mob by himself. Oh, that's a pet, actually. Never mind.
So what do you get at the end of the idol quest?
An amazing bracer.
Awesome.
Like that's it. You just turn in the 4. Oh, there it is. They're turning the 4 idols. Idol of
Yeah,
Decay.
Super roll.
Booyah.
Got it?
Yep. Now I just have to make my way to Tunar and hope that she's up and hasn't been killed.
Congrats, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, you got
guys.
it?
Yep.
Man, congrats.
Thanks, guys. It's a big shout out to Paradox.
Lucky night.
It's taking a little while. It takes a little while, but it's worth it. So, Book of Tactics is random 222 for Greed. If you're interested in that, to 5 AC, 6 Dex, 6 Intel.
This is always so exciting. I always forget to check if I'm getting beat on.
Well,
You gotta always
hopefully,
watch.
hopefully you
You
got
gotta watch. You gotta watch the randoms. You gotta watch the people around you. You gotta watch the mob. You gotta watch your health.
It's too much work, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep up on the randoms for you guys. I know you're busy out there and lots and lots of stuff going on.
It's a lot of fun though. I love these nights. This is my 1 month anniversary in Paradox, and it's been a great month.
Oh, nice.
I got my epic in like 2 weeks of being in the guild, and I don't know. I've gotten so much help with so many other quests. I love this guild.
Yeah, it seems like they really help each other out. The fact that they do these open raids is pretty amazing, because this is probably a little bit of the only time some of these guys will actually raid.
Yeah.
I'm not saying for your guild, I'm just saying like the guys that kind of come and join.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, some
Um,
people on P99 will be the highest content they ever see.
Mm-hmm.
And the nice thing about having all these people come out is the kills are quick. It'll get the respawns even faster. You get to pull pretty much the whole area. So you're gonna get a lot more drops than if you just had a group come out here, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we do pretty well when it's when you know it's like you and Nibris and them. I mean that we did. I think it was like a week ago. That was some really good drops then. But I mean, just look at the people around us. There's like how many people are in zone, by the way?
I don't know.
Almost 100. Almost 100 right now. So it's pretty good.
There's like 8 bodies on the ground, and that just happened in like 2 seconds. So like, there's no
Yeah.
way. There's no way we could have kept up with that kind of pace.
Right. It's pretty awesome.
Okay, so
It was full of junk. Wow.
they're letting people know what bodies it is if you win. Shout out to Paradox, bunch of cool kids. Yeah, it's really nice that they're giving back to the community like this. A lot of guilds, they get really high up there, and they start looking down on like some of the smaller players and thinking they don't deserve a chance to see some of the stuff. Now, I did hear the guilds got together, and I believe they are doing or allowing an open raid of some sort for some of the dragons at times, which is, again, kind of nice that they're willing to toss a bone to some of the smaller folks out there. Ah, there you go, giant scale mail leggings. 11 AC, minus 3 wisdom, plus 3 intel, plus 20 hit points. 11 pounds, though. Wow.
Everybody's just searching for it.
Let's see, who won that last one? Complete? Alright, congrats, man. Ah, there you go. You got some teachings and a Idol of Corruption. So I believe with the Idol of Corruption, that is all 4 idols have dropped tonight. In the span of 30 minutes. So if you were a High Elf Cleric who worships Tunar, and I am going to random 333, because that is... Oh yeah, 1! Booyah! Lowest wins, right? My rolls
Critical
are
one.
amazing. I love them. Do you have any level 20 characters or so? I do. I have characters around every 10 levels and a few like in between those landmarks. So I'm able to group with most people for that reason. Again, like to... oh, 1. Boots of
Nice
Dark
one.
Passage. Random 444 for SKs, guys. 444.
That's a nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Nice. Those are really nice.
Yeah, unfortunately no trade, so you had to be here for the Shadow Knights. 17 AC, 55 hit points, 15 mana, and then a slew of like 7 to disease, 3 to cold, and 10 to magic. The 10 to magic is amazing. That's really, really nice.
This zone does show love to knights a little bit. You know what I mean? With the boots and the 2 different capes. You know, the bear cloaks or whatever they are, the white and the black one.
Well, you know, I remember Sony getting a lot of flack in the old days because they just never really showed love to Shadow Knights, period. Like, their spells were never really all that great compared to what they said they were going to be. The loot never really seemed to drop all that much for them. So it was nice to see them throw a bone and give us a few items from time to time. The group.
No, I'll work on that right now.
She must have been talking to the other thing.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I got quiet there for her, so she can hear it. Let's see, dude. I rolled a 99 out of 100 on a roll for an item that the group annexed me on. Was super upset. Had a monk who wanted it, but isn't using it now. He isn't still using.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. This is weird sounding.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. You never know what you're going to get with pickup groups. Are you doing the turn-in tonight? Maybe. I have never been into Plane of the Growth, which I believe where he spawns, and I hear Tunar is somewhat difficult to get to in there. You gotta like get levitate and jump off a tree and float down into a, I don't know, I've never seen it. I've had people describe it. So I will attempt to get in there and see if I can locate them, and I will attempt to get to them even if I do locate them. There's no guarantee though. I hope, because I would love to get that bracer on me.
I would say it'd be nice for ZK to go with you, but he's probably KOS in there.
Oh,
You know what I mean? 'Cause
yeah,
he knows
yeah.
his way around.
Dude killed in there so often.
He might be able to take his druid in there with you though, because his druid might be. You know what I mean? Druids don't usually kill in there.
So if you are a cleric on the raid tonight, guys, send Vatani a tell now, please. They're going to be working out the Sea Hill rotation.
Ah,
I assume that's what they're doing right now.
nice.
Yeah, but right before I got on the call, I was still on the Discord, and they were saying they were clearing towards Indy, so...
Oh, you got Shay here too. Nice.
Shay or Shy?
Shay's
Shy girl?
Shay. No, Shay. He's a gnome warrior for Paradox. He's a really good warrior.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got, I think this last week we got a couple more Torpor Shamans. We got some pretty cool stuff going on there. Pretty awesome stuff happening.
Oh my god, another Idol of Decay right there, guys. So
Wow.
if you were grabbing some of those other idols, you got a full set now.
Well, that's the one you've been waiting, what, months for? You got 2 in one night? Are you seeing 2 in one night?
Yeah, like
Isn't that
6 or
the
7 months.
Third one?
It's the second one I've seen. It may be a third. I didn't see the other one. If you,
He doesn't want to talk about it. He's trying to-
hey, I got what I needed. I'm happy with it. Like I can't be much happier than that.
Hey, there's Callus. Let's take his head.
Yeah, I wish you could come out and join us tonight, man. You're just slightly low for the area. 45 is the cutoff point over here, but they do it every month, so if you can't join tonight, you definitely can join next time. And like we said, hit up the guild. You know, they're really good. They help each other out, and you know, they did a power leveling group not too long ago over in K-Sor for level 30s to 40s, so that would have been perfect for you. Got people keys, or half of the key, I guess I should say, for Howling Stones, if you haven't gotten one before. Lots of bodies. So is there any
Okay, AC, I think I'm gonna put you second on the chain just because you're the second highest.
okay. Who's first? Who am I going after? You?
Me.
Alright, let me see you.
I'm going to mute my thing right now.
What's the pause on that one?
It's gonna be 30. And we usually do it in auction.
An auction. Ugh. Alright. Have to change that up. I think I have mine turned off. Who's third? So I can have a tell sent to him.
Just a sec, I'm gonna post it.
Okay. Let's see, Legionnaire Icebender. Thum is not able to make it tonight. He has to play from a library for most days because he lives out in the middle of the Healy country area, and they're just not able to get really good internet where he lives. So he's not able to stay out very late because the library shuts down. Yeah, he's definitely the comedy relief of the show.
And he'll turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah, or a chicken. It might. Well, I definitely don't think he'd turn into a chicken. I mean, he'd have relations with himself.
They say you are what you eat. Right? What they say?
I guess so. A Bloody Protectors of Zaxhead FFA for Rangers of Tunar. Oh no, I always keep on my filters. My channel started out as PG, and it definitely is not PG anymore, but still. So if you are a ranger and you want to see what the finished item is, it is the Helm of the Tracker, 20 AC True Sight, which I'm not quite sure what that does. 12 Strength, 12 Stamina, 15 to Fire, and 15 to Cold. Only weighs 3.7 stones. Any idea what True Sight does?
I want to say True Sight was really good. It's See Invis and Ultravision.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. See Invis and Ultravision. Now, do rangers have a hard time seeing in the dark?
You're a human.
No, this one. Oh, I guess it is. It's human, elf, and half high elf.
The Wood Elves only get infravision, right? So that's still an upgrade for them.
Yeah.
It's only Dark Elves get Ultra, isn't it?
I wouldn't see why a dark elf would need it. They already see amazing at night. Alright, so Demiro Mez. Okay.
Here's Bevwas.
Oh, yeah. This guy is such a beast when there's not a raid.
It is disarmed him too. Someone did.
Oh, and a few ads with him. Wow, look
Oh,
how...
wow.
You can't even see that guy in there. That is a lot of power.
And he's dead.
Oh, yeah, we got experience.
Okay, making a hot button for Warlords. Who's the backup tank, just in case he goes down?
Okay, guys. So Warlords' main tank is Shay gonna be ramp tank, or did you switch around, or?
Don't.
Because I have a cleric designated as a ramp healer.
Oh, there you go. Why do I know that medieval name?
I think we grouped with him before.
Yeah, something, man. I remember it.
It's a small community. Magic is like, I got four weapons on my pet.
So ramp tape it. Blah. Ramp tape tank is going to be Shay because I need to tell the cleric who they're gonna heal.
What? Chanter's being weird. I don't know. There's the idol with it. There's the idol decaying over there, dude.
I can go with both. I mean, I don't think you could do that quest more than once.
It's just a shame
A shame.
how long you waited, and then there's just one rotten. You know what I mean? Surely someone will need it eventually. You know? Maybe not. Either there, you just had horrible luck.
I think I had pretty bad luck with it.
Looks like Demi's the only high elf cleric in the zone, at least by slash space high.
Yeah, unless they're anonymous.
Anonymous, yeah, maybe.
No one wants to be a high elf cleric, dude. Well, Demi.
Yeah, you know we're sexy. It's just that the high elf clerics, they got better things to do right now. They're killing like the super epic mobs that you guys don't even know about. They're secrets.
You guys have a fishing hole where you started? It's pretty cool.
We do got a fishing hole over there. You get some slimy boots?
Huh? Okay, yeah. Practice in a bit.
Ooh, boo. Pats fan, this is live. We are here right now, tonight.
On Agnar server.
Yeah, we all got to max level, guys.
We're in Hollis, actually.
Yeah, we've had a few drops already. I got my Idol of Decay, so I will be turning it in for my Bracer at some point. I got to go back to the bank and pick up those idols, but it could be nice. I've had a Leather Bracer drop. It went to a Druid. For those of you who are interested in that one, we had a couple other things drop. Nothing too big. No breastplates. Getting ready, getting set up, I should say, to take on Vindy here in a little bit. And Warlords is going to be our main tank. Doesn't look like he's wearing any booties to me, but maybe the boots he has are no graphics. And there are 103 players right now inside Keal. Alright, so Bunny is saying everybody back up, guys. You're getting a little bit too far out there. Does tend to happen from time to time.
I'm gonna practice the chain after this pull right here.
Alright. Me filter options.
Yeah, 'cause I had see, you know, doesn't really need a reason to.
Okay, practicing chain right now.
Not much going on. Not a hurt lot. No, Warlords is dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta
That's a
fix
broken
yours,
chain.
AC.
Well, I have it sending him a tell. You want me to do it in OC?
Yeah, don't
or
don't
auction?
send until just put it in auction.
Okay. Because I know things can get lost and all that other stuff, so that's usually... So it's set up now.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, practicing chain again.
And I cast it too soon. Okay. I am rusty, guys.
We'll practice till we get this.
Oh, man.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about the lack of commentary, guys. Give us a minute to get this sorted out, and then we'll get back into it. Oh, nice little gravity flex there. So letting people know, do not aggro Vindy until Warlords calls assist. So if you're early on that one, you could bounce him around before the tank really got decent aggro. And cause some nasty little problems.
Or get ramp, and you don't want ramp. Trust me.
It'd be short-lived. And rages, okay, so Vindy is coming.
Oh, they're just bouncing him around.
Maybe trying to peel his pet guards off.
Okay, so it says after the next Temple Guardian, everyone needs to be standing and backs to the walls until assist. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, practicing Shane again.
Nice. Oh, dude. Politely is not putting a pause on his thing.
Close. Says live. Yeah, we're live, Pats. Let me make sure the stream's working.
He had that issue last time with the chain.
And I'm guessing you have everybody else on spot hills, druids, shamans, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
See if I can find you guys a good angle. It's gonna be the best one right now. Sorry, I am distracted over here. Drakbear? Can we get him in?
Jackman.
You see where Warlords is right now? That's where they usually pull it over there, Demi, if you're trying to figure out your camera angle by that banner over there.
Camera angle, the banner. You're talking about the one by the door?
Yeah, he's standing over there by it right now.
I'm gonna have to reposition myself.
Home. Home can say go.
Oi.
Hey man, welcome back. Had a
Yeah.
little bit
How's
of a
it
problem
hanging?
there, huh?
Well, whenever people hit poles that conduct electricity,
That doesn't work out? Is that
Um,
what you're trying to say?
and it takes all day for them to resolve it, then yeah.
We're getting ready to take on Vindy here pretty soon. If you want to come out and join us, man.
I need to get a port,
Better hurry, dude.
and I'm at the
Sorry, guys,
druid,
just working through some kinks.
druid thing, and what you call it?
43 too low. 45 is the cutoff.
Oh,
That is what
jeez.
Paradox has put down.
Oh jeez.
But I won't
Sure.
tell anybody if you don't, man.
Is your dude stuck in Seb now, dude?
Oh, he must be. Yeah, he was in disco. Disco,
No, I'm at the druid port and Skyfire on Drakmere.
Oh, we were talking about your Shadow Knight, but
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
what have I read? Yeah, the more you play, man, the more you meet some of the community, and it's very very small in some senses and very large in others. But you'll get to meet a lot of people in this game.
You'll probably be at the next one if you're 43 right now, dude.
It's two different. Pat's fan is 43. Himic is, I believe, in the level 5 range or something, or 10.
Oh, well, I meant Pat's fan. Sorry, I'm behind.
Hmm.
All right, remember, guys, wait for his assist. Get ready. Second Temple Guardian.
Did you find a port, dude? Because they're getting ready to pull Vindy. I don't know if you'll make it.
No,
I don't want to log off to get you if they're getting ready to pull Vindy.
I wouldn't. I'm not really worried about it.
Not to be weird or anything.
All right, Temple Guardian, and then Vindy after.
Yeah, there's no way I'd get there in time,
But
even if I could port there.
even with that said, this is not the end of the raid. This is just the beginning. We just started maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
I think they're just having people run through the sea invis and then dragging them up and resing them. Is what their plan is.
You should totally do that while we're killing Vindy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But like, is it okay if I bring 40? You guys don't mind.
Sure, man.
We can handle it. I gotta run off a mob that
Oh, those are
Said
pretty
it
nice.
wanted
Damn,
play.
man. Those are nice.
What's that?
The guild link.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Guglin.
A little too low, 38, almost 39. I would have
Oh,
preferred
right on.
to bring him if I could, but got to bring who's able. Maybe the next raid next month, he should be high enough.
Oh yeah, those shoes are amazing.
Oh yeah, and I got some gloves tonight. So really, all he's missing are sleeves, breastplate, and pants, and he's gonna be decked out.
Nice.
All right, guys, that was the second one. So make sure you are standing when Vindy comes in.
Oh, they're in Necropolis apparently.
Oh, I know you guys are busy. Can you guys re-invite Dank?
Yeah, we're kind of having a bit of an issue here. I'm trying to work it out, but
So their pause isn't set up.
I don't know what it is, but
It's a user.
Ooh, holy crap! That's a lot better than what I have.
That's a pally clue.
We would have
Oh,
5
that's
if
valid.
I take Politely out and Politely and the other
a free-for-all,
Cleric and
Mhm.
kill Shay. I think 5 would be enough. I think we could do it.
Gristlebone 662.
I mean, and if it comes down to it, we do got Cypher on the way at some point. Oh no, it's the static.
Fire!
Yep, that's a thing.
Fire on the mountain.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to make it over there without getting on a character that's already able to get there by porting itself.
Why? There's no druids, no dial port.
No dial port that's high enough to come get me.
What zone are you in?
Skyfire.
Skyfire.
Ooh.
at the Druid Ring, and I keep now I'm running back to Burning Wood Zone because I'm getting attacked.
Where
Drekmir
you
has
bound
been
at?
stuck. Trodoc?
Oh, okay. That doesn't help then, does it?
Nah.
No.
But what if you run to the OT ramp? There's sometimes people sitting over there.
He doesn't have
I'd
a
have
viz
to
or
not
anything.
die.
You follow the
I'd have,
outside zone line. It's possible.
I've been getting attacked every time I even start to move anywhere. It's kind of annoying.
All right, standing up. Let's see, I can't log in. AC and Soul B still down. Do you know anything about that? I did not know that Soul B was down, but it is definitely a thing that happens from time to time for certain zones as they do updates.
Oh, Reddit love their boots.
Yeah.
Hey, Fatani, I know you're super busy. Can you toss me leader or get Tank Elf? I am sorry to interrupt your heal chain. Don't yell at me.
Oh, is that the real Dank Elf?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got a lot of ads over here. A lot of polls.
Whoa! All right.
Just so
actually
you know,
gonna-
we're gonna practice the chain real quick.
All right. Let me know when you guys are doing it. My suggestion would be, Pats, if you cannot log into that character, either create another character if you don't have one, or log in another character, do a petition, let them know about it, and there's a good chance they can pull your character out of that zone until they work out whatever's going on.
I'm gonna go ahead and practice the chain right now just so we can get going.
Who's killing kobolds?
Yeah.
Is there someone killing kobolds?
No, that's just.
That's just me.
First
Stop
chain
rolling.
drop.
Yeah, chainhead. McCoy.
I thought there was a leather something too. They linked.
Yeah, leather boots. I was about to say I'm gonna skip on the boots. The Fire Fist on the monk boots does not stack with the monk epic. It's kind of a shame.
Alright, so that looks successful to me, but let's see what the ultimate decision on that is.
That earring though. God bless America.
What's the earring?
Go Jet.
Some of them seem a little faster than others, but I don't know if they got the right pause on them. Old School Lurker, we are actually getting ready to do Vindy right now. That is why it's kind of quiet in the chat, because we were doing the Sea Hill rotation test, and once everything is set up to their liking, we will give the actual boss a go here. And wish us luck, because that's going to be kind of cool for everybody. Vindy, you know, it's the first time I'm taking him on since coming back, and he dropped some pretty decent loot. I think everybody would be happy with that. And Vitani definitely has her hands full dealing with all the slackers. Cypher is on the way. Hopefully, he's trying to find a port now without dying.
AC, we're gonna come here. Come here, AC.
Where you at?
Follow me. I'm right here. Right here.
Okay, I
Follow
see.
me. This is where we stand.
What's up, guys? What's up?
Grab yourself a rod. Have a seat, man.
Oh no sitting down on the pool. I don't know how good of an angle this is going to give me for viewing, guys, so you might just have to look at a wall and hear the fighting off camera, but believe it's there. See the expression on our faces. Oh my god, it's amazing. Kind of like in movies. We can't afford the special effects tonight. It's a little bit outside of our budget.
It's a nice bear butt right here, though. That's nice.
Bear butt.
Yeah, to your left. There's a bear butt right here. I can walk right through it.
He probably enjoys that a little bit. He's like,
I'm like, I
Here we
Yeah,
go.
so chance good to go. Okay, could you guys just be quiet? I need to hear them telling me when to start the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Chain started.
I was that one idiot.
Assist is called.
Got an ad. Got an ad. Someone needs to shrink warlords.
What side are you guys on?
Right.
right.
It's 33 health on Bendy.
%.
Oh god. He turned. Oh god.
That's not good. It's because he turned attack off for end range.
Well,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You want me to take
People-
2%. 1%.
No, we're good.
He's down.
There you go.
He's down. Good. I think people didn't turn attack off during an rage.
There's a pile of bodies there.
We win Everquest.
Yeah.
And that's why you have Gina.
There you guys go. Kill them. Let's see, did I get a faction hit on that one for healing? I did,
Shit.
yeah.
thought they were going to be changing that soon.
You weren't. Yeah, you weren't getting a faction hit before. Now you're getting a faction hit. So I think they did change it.
Chest plate.
Oh yeah. Chest plate of
What
the
else?
Vindicator and his head.
Both very nice items. The head turns into Dane if you can never see him up.
What's the aura of battle? It's a regeneration, right?
Some attack speed, I think, and also minor regeneration.
That is a really nice breastplate. No idea what color it is though.
It's black.
It's black,
Gray.
gray.
It's like black, gray, dark gray.
Man,
No,
wish my warrior was here. Thune would be so jealous. He'd be like, "Oh my god." And as far as the head goes, I have no idea. I'm sure it's for something.
I've seen this chest plate drop 3 times in the last month. This makes it 4, I believe.
It's a good ratio.
Okay. Alright. This is gonna suck if I can't get DA to go off. Hey, oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh my god, dude.
And I didn't even make it past the entrance to the. I didn't even
Are
make
you
it
at
to
C
the
and
doorway.
Viz?
No, I didn't even make it that far.
What zone did you die in?
In Keal.
Oh, well, if you died in Keal, it might be able to get you.
I'm pretty far away from you guys, though.
Cleric, Paladin, Bard, Shadow Knight, Shaman. Really? Like, Clerics are going to roll in that sucker?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
consent cutthroat.
Dude, that's a really good cleric item.
Are you serious for a Cleric?
Yeah. Who am I consenting?
I sent you a tell. I'll go find you. I'll pull you up.
Well, you know, I got a good number on it. Didn't win it, but I got a good number. Yeah. One more
Alright, I
needs to
consented.
reroll.
So where exactly did you fall? Before 4-way?
Near the Wakening Land zone line.
Okay, I got you, dude.
Said the Sarl says the head is for not to Dane. It's for a Druid quest for some gloves, and Chupa linked it there for those of you who want to see it.
I think it's the gloves of earth calling or something like that.
Alright, I'm pulling you.
Alright, thank you.
I think C and Viz is still down, so I should be able to get you into camp.
Do C and Viz also see rogues? Or are you among?
I'm a monk. Yeah, I'm a monk.
Tunar is the best, man. Tunar she's just beautiful. She likes hanging out with people, giving them bracers if they bring her a whole bunch of idols. Once I get my idol, then maybe we'll talk about killing her. But until then, she's the best.
Yeah.
Aura of Battle increases hit points by 2 per tick and increases attack by 10.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell Thum, by the way, you gotta correct him that the Velius armor gives you health. It heals you. It doesn't give you stamina. You know,
You're
it
talking
doesn't
about Invigorate?
replenish stamina. Yeah. Like I heard him on the recent video. He was talking about that, and I was like, it's better than Bind Wound, and plus it goes up to 100% health. So
That's what I heard. It was like 100 hit points every time you cast it. But I think he was saying it was stamina, so that's what I started saying.
Yeah, there's Invigor, which is like a priest thing that restores your stamina bar, but Invigorate gives you the armor buff gives you health back.
Yeah,
Okay, I got I got Drakmir's corpse. I'm gonna put it over by where you guys were earlier, for the Vindy fight.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. He's very, very close to that breastplate. He's gotten 2 out of the 3 gems that he needs, and I believe he has the money for the 3rd. He just hasn't found it for sale because his time is limited. So hopefully we can get him that. And Vape has said he had an extra breastplate on him that he didn't need, so they're going to do that turn-in, and it's going to be pretty epic.
Yeah, I really want the invigorate thing. I mean, you don't need bandages anymore. It's 15 seconds as opposed to 10 seconds on a bandage, but it's more HP.
Congrats, Common, on your new breastplate, man.
Grants.
What race and class is he? Does anybody know?
Probably a
He's
shaman.
a bard.
He's a bard.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, bard would be kind of good with it.
All right.
They take some damage. They do some tanking.
Sure.
The last 3 I've seen drop have gone to shamans.
Yeah, well, that's the best in slot for shaman.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just kind of funny though that I haven't seen any warriors grab it.
What was his roll? Does anybody know? Let's see, 954.
990.
9 what? 980?
982.
Oh, nice. Not too shabby. And another
Don't
big
forget
shout out
the
to
resume.
Paradox, guys.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh.
I get you, Drek.
Sorry, excuse my language.
So after that, everything else is downhill. It's a lot easier. You just kind of chill and relax. All right, resin coming.
Sectors are still a thing.
Not really. These guys are wiping the floor. You should see how many people are here.
I remember the last raids, the last 2 or 3.
Like, where are you?
They have a lot.
I died.
I think Elva's dead too.
That's why you heard me swearing.
There was a lot of people that just died there. I could see Bunny's corpses on the ground. Are ruined.
Warlord is dead, I guess, because he's not coming up on Link.
Oh, he logged, I think.
Oh, okay. He just wanted a chance to kill.
He was switching back. Monk.
No, he usually tanks the big stuff because he's level 60.
No, that's what I meant. Like, he just wanted a chance to do that kill guy. Well, you finally made it, Trek.
Yeah.
That's one of the sad things is when you roll, like the guy said, a 979 and still lose.
Well, with that many people in the raid.
Yeah, with so many people, it's like your high rolls might not be high enough, you know?
And I gotta agree with Chupa on that one. Better a bard than a cleric. Better any class than a cleric on that one. I don't see any need for a cleric to get regen or battle.
I'm definitely going to give the fungi over to my cleric and do some battle clericing.
Hey, don't knock it. I do it all the time.
Yeah. I mean, in that last raid right there where we killed Vindy, I had to go up there and smack him in the face a couple times. So
I would.
Oh no, you're
I mean, if I'm not part of the heal chain, there's no reason for me to sit back and heal chain.
Why would you not be part of the heal chain as a cleric? I don't get that. Either you're doing like off healing or ramp healing, or you might even be in the back just healing yourself. Like you're gonna be a cleric.
Yeah.
Guys drive me crazy.
Let's see. And then I need.
He resisted me. Alright, remember guys, let the tank call out assist so that it doesn't do what it did last time, which is bounce back and forth. Mm. That is a really nice blade. I don't know where that came from.
I'm not sure what that proc does, but that's amazing.
Right? Like, I'm not the
That's
only
a
one that thought.
quested item.
A what?
It's a quest.
Oh.
You finalize it in Necropolis. That's why you saw that earring, and you just now saw that Nagata. That pretty much is a replacement for the Show Knight Epic until you get it.
I mean, heck, even when you get your Shadow Knight Epic, you might still use that from time to time.
Yeah, the proc is nice.
So that horn from Siren's Grotto, dude, when I play my song,
Mm-hmm.
gives me 60 damage a tick on my dot.
Nice. So it is worth it for you. Night Shoops.
That's not bad, dude.
Which one?
It's just the
It's the shell
shell.
that you found over
Yeah.
for sale on Third.
For 200 plat on a merchant.
Oh wow!
Did you buy it?
Really?
No, I told you I didn't have money.
That's a really high mod, dude. For real.
Yeah, it is. It's 21%.
We'll have to go over there and
24.
see if it's still there.
24.
It's probably gone now. Hi, live stream.
What?
You didn't say what NPC, so if they're gonna go search the entire town, maybe they find it.
Mm-hmm.
And he may have been kidding. Wink, wink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is my kidding voice.
It's in Hollis.
Right, it's in Hollis. Yeah, go clear across the other side of the zone. So were you able to find a port at Skyfire, or did you find Dial that just happened to log on?
Dial. Someone had finally logged on that had
Is willing to port into Skyfire? Because you're maniacs?
Well, as a shaman or as a druid, it's not bad. Just someone who is high enough to port the.
Yeah, there's been a severe lack of dial-ports on the last week or so. Every time I look, it's the same, 3 people, and if they're not on, nobody is. So I don't know if dial-port is just not recruiting as much as they normally were, or if people were getting burned out on just doing nothing but ports.
Yeah, I've seen. I've noticed the same thing. I think it's kind of hard to get ports right now.
Yeah.
Maybe they all went to Egner.
Who's our C2 person? Who do I ask for that lovely man about?
I don't know. I don't even have it on me because I don't need it. Oh, here comes some armors. I mean,
I get that. Oh, dude, they have the fist.
the Fist of Fury.
Oh no, never mind. I was looking at Necromancer.
Oh, we got a bracer that dropped, guys. Leather. Random 333 druids and monks.
Oh my God. I don't know how you guys are keeping up with that. All that chat going on over there.
I got multiple bars all over my screen right now. For those of you who do not know, the leather one for a monk summons the ranged throwing daggers or throwing stars that actually have stats on them above and beyond of just a free stack of actual throwing weapons, which is really amazing. Very useful for a druid, or not a druid, a monk.
Also, the reason why all melee bracers are so expensive.
Well, you got to use the expensive gems for them too.
Well, I'm saying the gems are only expensive because of that bracer.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it could be.
It kind of sucks though for druids because the item may not be as good for them, and yet they still have to.
Yep.
Well, they have different gems for priests. Melee.
But we still have
has
to
the same
use
gem.
that same gem on our boots.
Random
Yeah.
444 guys for the chunk of ore.
That's for that weapon you saw.
It's for
That you
several different items, right? That you turn over
Yeah,
in Dragon
two.
Acropolis.
No, that's for creating the ethereal bladed Nagata. Then you turn that in for the earring or the other item. But you have to craft it, and you have to have 250 plus. But you can buy the stuff.
Right,
You just
but
have to be able to craft that specific ore right there, which requires 163 skill.
which is a little costly, but definitely worth it.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm working on it. I'm actually working on that right now.
On your cleric?
Yeah,
So what's the item that you would put on your cleric if you did that quest?
the earring.
Lots of wisdom, mana, what?
Lots of wisdom, other stats. 1 second, I'll look it up. It's called the Glazicar. Glazicar.
It says pretty high rolls on it. It drops fairly decently, though. I saw, I think, a handful of those last time we were here. Hopefully we'll get a few more. Because it does seem like there's at least half a dozen. Maybe a full dozen. Randoming on that one. Wow, even more than a dozen, maybe 2.
Alright, I am 10 mana right now.
Alright.
Could I get Nagalism?
When I get mana.
Like a
I
second
don't need
tune
one.
there.
Yeah, there you go.
Jesus.
Oh, it's that earring that you saw earlier in Guild Chat.
Suddenly I had to do a bunch of reses and casting
that.
eagles on people.
Let me know if you want me to handle a couple raises here and there. That way you don't have to stop medding. I have nothing to spend my mana on.
I
Okay.
don't. Well, I don't spend mana on reses, but
No.
it just
It takes up
it's
your
just
time.
kind of yeah. It's kind of time consuming.
I can help as well.
Look at the cute little warrior.
I could let you wear my fungi.
I don't know about that. A helmet with the gnome, big eye holes in them.
But that's the best Vilius graphic thing, you know?
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a robber of some sort.
That's a mechanical helm. They're supposed to be robotic. With
Robotic clockwork? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah,
No?
clockwork.
Aren't the gnomes in Pantheon? What's the new game?
Pantheon?
Pantheon. Aren't they going to be all robotic now? Is that like a thing?
Mm-hmm.
You mean like
kinda
themselves?
weird.
They're made out of robots?
Yeah, they're made out of mechanical bits.
Well, they've gotten to the point where they've evolved to become part of their mechanical devices or something along those lines.
Hey, there we go.
Sounds weird.
Chain bracer.
Ooh, nice.
Lame. Or I mean, grunts.
555 Rangers, Rogues, and Shamans, guys. Good luck
See
to
you on that.
everybody.
Berserkers. What about them?
Ooh, 524. That's a pretty good roll.
It just looks like a blur of fire around that mob.
I imagine there's a few ice spells going off in there. You can kind of see the bluish, purplish color every so often.
I think I'm gonna waste my mana on that. I'm doing some damage.
Well, the little gnome warrior, who's going very, very slow right now because he apparently has torpor on, is the tank at the moment. And it
That's
looks like
so awesome.
Tarch. Tarch needs a heal wherever he's at.
Um,
Would you say that was awesome?
Little gnome warrior. I just think that's the coolest thing.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the little cat in what was that cartoon they animated Shrek, Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pantheon is really going to be able to take advantage of the animation graphics that EverQuest kind of experimented with a little bit. Like when you knock somebody down in EverQuest 2, the mob actually falls down and has to kind of prop themselves back up and get back on their feet. If you're kicking, or
Cypher.
yeah,
Are you in a group?
I am.
Are you the only healer in your group?
I have
Yeah.
no clue.
No, you've got a shaman in the druid.
Because Kelvin really wants a cleric in his group. So, and you just got here, so
All
right.
He's telling me to drop and join him. You want me to drop?
you can if you want to.
It doesn't matter to me. All right, I'm out. Well, his life was really low when I first joined, so maybe that's why he was so desperate to get one in there. Wait, Shay's in this group? Like the main tank didn't have a cleric in his group?
There's so many corpses.
Bodies.
Why are there so many corpses after every fight?
You talking about for our guys or?
In rage.
No, just here the raid. I mean, there's 3 corpses right here.
It's enrage. They keep getting enrage aggro.
Alright, I'm just gonna click everybody.
So those of you out there who don't know about Enrage, if you guys want to explain it to them, tell them, you got to stop attacking, make sure you're not the guy on the second list. For some of the other ones out there, you want to give them a rundown, Cypher or Patani?
Enrage. Basically what you want to do with enrage is stop attacking until enrage passes. Jeez, it's so hard for me to talk when I've got both Discord and in a Skype call.
Oh yeah, she gets her hands full tonight, guys.
Ooh, some leather sleeves.
Nice. But
A whole
yeah,
bunch of leather.
definitely make sure you stop attacking. Otherwise, you're going to cause some serious issues for the clerics to have to keep rezzing you. And you're probably not going to have a good night either, losing that much experience. They need
I
to
think
lose.
you meant druid.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, Druid and Monk, yeah.
I actually think I wanted to pass on that, but let's see what my roll is. 604. Oh no.
You might win that one.
Come on, roll higher than me. No.
599. Ooh.
Alright, where's this black breastplated bard? Donald? Are you the one?
I wish, dude. I wish.
What did you get on that roll?
5 something, I think.
That's kind of high. Out of 1,000. Not enough.
Great, I won. Dang it.
Oh, darn.
There's people out there like, oh man, he sounds really happy about that.
I just hammered out to you guys. I'm gonna go to bed or whatever because I've been up since 4 a.m. So I'm out.
All right, man. Get some sleep, and we'll catch you tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah. Well, I work my night, so I'll be on until like noon, and then I'll be on late after that.
All right, man.
All right, man. See you guys. Good night. Couldn't
Night.
hang.
Oh,
I'm
that's
tired.
not a bother.
Nah, you're good, dude.
Later.
See ya.
Let's see. Filter.
looking for corpses. Corpse? Anybody got a corpse?
Oh yeah, you got a clicky, man. That works. They're keeping
I
me.
want to.
Oh, 2 mobs at the. Oh, one is. They're being attacked as such.
Ah, look, we got
Bit-
some stuff. Gauntlets of Iron Tactics, Teachings, Idol of Corruption.
Which one did you need?
The Teachings. Oh, I got the Idol. I got the Idol earlier.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. I have all 4.
Oh, nice. So you just need Gukreen. Did you get Dyrok or Driok?
No. Idols are for Tunar. I just have to go into Planet
Right.
Growth, turn them in, all 4 of
But-
them to Tunar herself, and then I'm done.
Right, but Gukreen drops the scroll, and then you need to get Driok's head, and then that's whenever you get the last piece, which is the tooth from Valfang.
Right, I have the Tooth for Vilefang already, so Teachings would be nice to get tonight as well.
Oh,
So 777 on the Gauntlets of Iron Tactics, guys. 2 AC, 7 Strength, 7 Dex, -5 Charisma, and 7 Wisdom. Really nice item. Negative Charisma kind of sucks if you're doing any lawing or mezzing, but not too bad. Cleric, Druid, and Shaman item.
Okay, someone in my group is going low health, and I can't even find them.
Remedy is pretty good. Gets you pretty far out. And if they're too far out for Remedy, you might not want to heal them, actually.
whatever.
Wow. Okay, so grats to Commu Fist on the gauntlets. Almost says communist, but it's Commu Fist.
He's been winning everything tonight.
Is he? Has he won a lot?
He won the bracer, the first one, I think.
He had like 2 or 3 items.
Not bad.
He's a greed rule.
You better go buy a lottery ticket. It will make it memorable for him, at least.
I was able to pass off the sleeves to someone else. Whew!
Nice.
Because I was going to get some of the netted kelp sleeves, which actually have more strength, I think.
You know, Nibers is going to do some more of those raids, so yeah, it's definitely a possibility. 888, guys, for the teachings if you need them. Oh, and I got
Oh
a
my
33.
He almost died there.
Kicking butt and taking names.
So you're going to make a video on your trip up to the plane, right?
I definitely will. Again, it's going to take a little bit of exploring in that zone. Never been in there. Even on live, I never went to the Planet Growth. So I have no
Yeah, I'd
idea
love
what to expect.
I'd love to see how that goes, because I don't... All I've seen was ZK killing Tunair, that video, and I don't know anything else about the zone.
ZK made it sound like it's a little difficult to even get to her if she's up. She may be dead. Somebody may have killed her. But if she's up, he said you need to like levitate, and you had to come from like further in the zone and go straight to... Oh man, dead mouse. Moose is dead. Yeah, he said it made it kind of difficult to get to, but I'm hoping it's not that bad, and I'll find a way to get into her. If you can snag dead Cypher, if you get a chance.
Yep, already doing it. And Vigmos or Vigbama.
This guy's trying to... Is he trying to gate at 88%?
Does he
What in the
realize how uber you guys are at? And he's like, I don't want to have any part of this.
It's pretty cowardly for a giant.
Well, I can't blame him. Like, I wouldn't want to come out here. You follow one guy out thinking you're gonna, smack him around a little bit, and you end up running into a raid force of like 60 dudes. Yeah, leave me alone. Man, I'm actually running low on mana.
I am out of mana. I've been out of mana this whole time.
Doing what? Healing the main tank?
No. Healing getting people out of the 25% health.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get all the mobs in here without getting too close of a view, guys. I might have to switch spots here in a second. Get a little further out this way.
Uh-oh. There we go.
See, dwarves, barbarians, dark elves, and wood elves have the coolest helm effect. Glazer, I just got the custom helm on my ogre warrior, and I love it. I love that look that he has. You'll see the ogre warrior ogre right here in front of me. He has little spikes on his head. That is the regular helmet. But if you get the custom one, it looks like that Native American type of look to. Oh, chain sleeves for rangers, rogues, and shamans. $9.99, guys. Let's see, Circuit of Valen, 18 AC. Guess that's not horrible. It's not fantastic either.
It's got nice saves on it.
Yeah. Then to poison. Poison is the one you need the most of, though.
I need magic resist. I use the Valen because pulling, you really want to not get rooted and nuked and all that.
Good luck on not getting rooted in lower Guk. Those mobs. I went back with my warrior, and at least with my my monk, he was able to feint it off fairly easily. But with my warrior, he just kind of has to stand there at like 20% when the other mob runs and just like know you're about to die.
Damn.
All right, 1-1-1 guys for the circlet for greed.
Oops.
You guys are spamming so fast that I don't even get to see what.
Like what you
Rolling
rolled on it,
on.
yeah.
Hoover. Hoover.
Glad I don't have to do leads because. I got 71 on that one. That's not too bad.
I got 21.
Somebody got 105.
Yep.
Ooh, 1-1-1. Yeah.
Slayed it.
And then Ixars, in my opinion. I don't know what the look on Ixars is. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but I can't think of it at the moment.
Looks like they're wearing somebody else's skin over their head.
Oh, that's right. Chupa has it on his Shadow Knight. It's Leatherface. It's green, though, I think, on his.
Yeah.
Not really a fan of that look. Kind of weird.
I think it's amazing. I just don't like the at the top. It kind of makes them have a mohawk, which I think is kind of weird.
Small train to WL, and that's a deal. Who's heading out there wants to thank Paradox for the great raid, and he had a lot of fun. Remember, guys, if you're trying to get faction, tag the mob at least once, even if you're a healer. Oh my god, dude, so many mobs. So what are you looking forward to getting, Scythe? You looking for a breastplate, pants, or what?
Not really.
You don't want either
Nothing.
one?
Nah.
You got better than the breastplate and the pants?
No. But we do. I raid TOV, so
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
I'm not really worried about it too much.
Yeah, I need to do more footage over there in TOV. Unfortunately, if you guys think this is not that exciting because there's just, not a lot for the clerics to do, TOV is even less exciting. You are quite literally staring at a wall for as many hours as you're there.
But you have a lot to do. Over. I mean, in the hill chains, I don't get to sit for very long.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you, as the player, have a lot to do. As people watching, they can relax and stare at the wall.
Oh yeah.
So it's not that exciting to look at. Great loot in that place. Kind of cool music. I actually like the music when there's not a lot of fighting going on. You get to hear it. Something that kind of maybe gets overlooked a little bit more in modern video games is the sounds.
Don't die! Don't die on me! Don't die on me, homie. Oh, you got mend. Never mind. What am I talking about? See, there are some druids with dogs. Or maybe that's shaman.
No, it's probably druids. I mean, I don't know if we need them, though. Siphoner is here. Siphoner from Dawn Believers. Is LFG. Remember, guys, if you're thinking about joining this guild or you're just joining late to the raid, send Vitani a message. She does not have enough to do right now, so she needs a little bit more work.
Yeah.
What in the world is that little gnome up to?
Somebody's getting arrested. What time will this raid be ending? I do not know.
It ends when it ends.
Usually continues to go on until people start leaving and it kind of peters out. They've been really, really good, though, calling it before it gets messy. Some people will stay long enough that the small group starts not being able to handle things and, you get a couple wipes in there. And they don't really let it get to that point, so...
Come on, people. Stop staying from the people in front of you.
With the sheer numbers, I would say at least another hour, maybe more.
Shay has not been having good luck.
What, on hills or on pools?
No, on the fact that they had 2 corpses.
Let's look at this. There's a bracelet of swirling smoke. 9 AC, 2 wisdom, 25 hit points, 20 mana, and 5 to fire resist. Cleric, druid, bard, and shaman.
Pretty nice.
And random 222, guys. 222. That's interesting. So Himic wants to know, as a bard, any zone you recommend avoiding for swarming for my epic, etc. Haven't looked it up or read up on it. I can't tell you about factions, that kind of thing. That was going to be a Nodal question. If we get him back in here tomorrow, we'll definitely ask him. As far as swarming goes, my suggestion would be to kind of stay away from any zone where there's groups. It's just kind of like the polite thing to do. Some bards do not take that into account, and they just kind of go in there and pull all the mobs, and groups get really, really upset with that. But yeah, faction-wise, you'd have to look that up for sure, and better to be safe than sorry and look that up sooner than later. Let's see, Raska, you're gonna do the Avatar War. That's a lot of people in Keal. I do not believe we're doing Avatar War. We need a lot more clerics for something like that. But I'm down to give it a shot if everybody doesn't mind dying. It's a long fight. I've seen those fights go on for a very, very long time. And I think you need a lot of tanks, too, because the tanks go down, you have to res them, get them buffed up again, get them back into the fight, while the next tank is down and getting rezzed up and buffed up. And yeah, it's this whole long assembly process of just getting more meat shields into the fray.
Takes well, I mean, for 60, it takes, or not 60, but it takes 6 to 7 tanks, level 60, level 60, and about 15 plus clerics to hold down those heals and making sure that they keep healing as the people change out. It's a process.
And it's like a 15-minute fight.
Or longer.
If it goes longer than 15 minutes, your clerics are going to have some issues.
Well, that's why you have 15, and usually, I mean, I've seen a few of takedowns, and they had bards in every group for the clerics, and they had an order for the warriors. Like, they went from the lowest hit points, I believe, but because of the fact that they had their combat abilities up, and then they kept ramping up as the mob was dying.
So Cavalier says FFA/random 333. I'm not quite sure what that means. I guess greed is what he's saying. Random 333 for the Thunder Etch Gauntlets. 20 AC, 6 strength, 4 wisdom.
Silva dying.
Yeah, be sure it is. Got him. 4 incel, 1 to all resist except for magic, which is 2. Cleric, Paladin, and Shadow Knight. I like the resist on that one. I might random on those. Yeah, as far as a lot of people on Keal goes, there's 98. I think we had 120 something earlier at a prime. Not all of them with us, but a lot. I love seeing that flux. Let's get a different view here, a little further out maybe. I don't think this is the common guys. Usually raids here are a little smaller, 2 maybe 3 groups. You can do it in 1 group actually. Come over here and kill these guys, and we've done that many times before as well. With as fast as we're killing, I expected to see more drops. Not that we haven't been getting very many. We've gotten our fair share. But we're killing like maniacs.
Oh shit! Train.
I think we got it, right? Now, Cypher, on yours, your guild, when you go into TOV, what is normally your placement? Are you like second in the Sea Hill rotation? Are you first?
Second or third.
And that's based off of the fact that they know you, or based off of your gear?
I don't know if it's so much gear, but I have a lot of items that feed me mana.
You're reliable.
And I've completed a lot of quests on this character.
You have done a number of quests on your wizard. Which is the one that has the faction for that one mob that you guys go after a lot?
Which one?
The one when you win it, you gotta wait for the guy to respawn and you turn it in. And I remember you talking about it a few times.
The scout.
Tell us a little bit about that one, because that one's not one I'm very familiar with.
So there's a scout that spawns. Actually, you have to. The quest, I believe, starts in Skyfire, or Sky Shrine rather. You get an item, you hand it into the scout, but it's usually a race because there's people waiting for it. Once you turn it in, if you get the FTE, then a captain or commander is going to spawn with his guards. You kill the captain or commander, and he gives you an item, or you loot an item off of him. Turn it back into the scout in 8 hours, because the scout despawns after a certain amount of time. And then you get an item called a benevolent item, and I'll link you mine.
And while he's doing that, guys, if you're a Shadow Knight and you're here, random 444 for your Boots of Dark Passage again. There we go. So 15 Wisdom, 38 hit points, 55 mana, 12 to Cold, 12 to Magic, and 7 AC. Wow, that is really, really nice. And you said you need...
And it's a ranged item.
You need faction with somebody for that?
You need faction with Sky Shrine.
So just max faction with Sky Shrine?
Yeah, I'm ally with Sky Shrine and Coldane.
And how often do you guys go against that mob?
Every day, if we can. If we can get it.
Alright, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. I wouldn't mind getting something for my ranged. I do have an item, but it's, it's a frozen orb. It's not that fantastic. It's good, but
yeah,
I think that one is so much better. Now, does that provide a light source? Because it looks like one.
I honestly don't know. I'm a dark elf.
Right.
So I don't use light sources.
Well, hand it over here. I'll check it out for you.
Yeah, I wish I could show it to you. The one thing I'm missing is a 6 dragon necklace, a +6 dragon necklace.
I got one of those a couple weeks ago. It's nice.
Yeah, we gotta
This
go.
is the crown that you get for doing the Gukreen, Driak, and evolving.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is just the mana, the pure mana on that one. The wisdom's not too great. He's 5 wisdom, so it's not bad. But 75 extra mana plus the hit points. Dex, strength. Not that I use Dex on a cleric, but strength is nice. It's a little bonus. And 12 AC
Yeah,
is not too bad. And then the resist 5 to magic, cold, and fire. No poison on that one though. That's kind of curious.
yeah. Saying that you had the Vol thing.
Yeah, I got the Vile Fang at the bank. I've had the Vile Fang for a long time. Had I known that the prices skyrocketed, I probably would have sold that long, long time ago and just gotten my Epic. I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because now I might have a chance of doing the Circlet. I'm trying that out.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure I would have been able to, resist the amount of money that thing was going for.
Yeah.
Let's see, Giant Scale Mail Cloak FFA. If you guys want 7 AC, 5 strength or 5 stamina, 30 hit points, and 10 mana. Large races can wear it. So, is there any item that you're still kind of hoping to get down the road?
That earring that you get from the Gazakar quest.
Mm-hmm. Those are all no trade, right? That ore, everything else that has to do with it is no
Yeah.
trade.
Yep.
But at the least, you said some of those items can be tradable. For the ones that you have to make to turn in for
Yeah.
that quest.
Pretty much, the Nagata blade itself can be made by another crafter. You just have to you just have to craft that one piece, and that requires 163. And if you fail, then you have to come back and get another ore.
There's a few things that you could do to help make sure you don't fail. Depending on what kind of class you are, guys, it's either intel or wisdom that helps you level up your skill in that. I believe it's the same thing that helps you succeed. Of course, there's a little bit of randomness thrown in there. So just get
I
an
think there's
enchanter.
also strength as well for blacksmithing, but I might be wrong.
Well, just make sure you get a shaman for strength, just in case. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but very easily
Yeah.
done. And then get a enchanter to toss you some mind buffs. Upgrade that intel and wisdom up for you.
Yep. All right, Sean or Opie. All right.
Now, Nibers has mentioned that he wants to do another open raid in Siren's Grotto. If some of you out there have not been to Siren's Grotto before, very, very dangerous, but there's some nice items. There's some Enduring Breath fishing rod. Sounds weird, but it's a nice item to get in case you are a caster and you need an Enduring Breath item and you don't want to pay the 2K. Corroded chain leggings, random 555 guys, rogue and shaman, and rangers.
It's actually been
They're getting
slow
all
on
the
the
things.
slow on the plate actually
Yeah, no plate yet. No
for
plate.
once.
No silk either, right? I haven't seen any silk.
Oh yeah, no silk either.
That's not uncommon though. Like silk. So he's like the last thing.
Ooh, I'm getting beat up. Babe. So far, I haven't died tonight. I think last time I was level 45 when I was here, and I died like 7 times.
Yeah, these guys hit hard. I mean, even at 45, you get experience from these dudes. They're blue. Some of them maybe might be yellow. And as you get further and further in, like the protector is probably red. But you really aren't meant to do them in one group. Not at that level, anyways. However, something we found out is Dragon Acropolis is definitely doable. I always thought that was kind of a raid zone when you went further in to get to Vilefang. Not so much. We were able to do that with half of a group, a bard, cleric, a rogue, and I believe we had a wizard with us that night on Cypher's character. and we were kicking
Yep.
some butt in there. It was not incredibly quick like a raid would be, but we were handling our own and didn't really have any issues until the end of the night when everybody was getting ready to go. That's usually when things will kind of crop up because people are tired. Let's see, who won the pants? Give them a congrats. Looks like OSDM got a 526. No, somebody, Jang, got a 529 right above him. Aaron got a 524. Wow, some really nice rolls on that one. Unfortunately, it looks like 529 won the day on that. Alright, so we got a few people switching characters. How's it going over there, Vitani?
Oh, well.
Still getting slammed
Busy,
with...
but well. Getting slammed with everything.
What do they got you doing?
Resing, giving ageism, and I gotta keep up with new members and what to do.
Nice. So how many new members have you guys gotten tonight?
A handful.
Now, you guys have anything big coming up down the road? Something that you guys want to advertise for other than the next raid?
Not that I know of.
I like that Tingly is taking in a robe.
Well, I've seen you do it on your wizard.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean they're a Shadow Knight with a robe on.
That's a little different. I don't think I've seen Shadow Knights that can wear robes before. Do you know what it is?
It is probably the oh dang it, I forget what it's called. But it looks like the robe that I have in the bank for Drakmir.
Oh, we got Velok the Angry.
I think I see Chuck Norris in that group there.
Alright, Blade Band Sword. Oh yeah, those are like vendor trash, really.
Jank.
Yeah, this fight, we're way out.
I'll make it a little bit difficult, challenging.
This kind of is.
But that's what always happens is the melee, they get a little further out, they get a little further out. The healers have to move a little further to get to be in range. The casters have to be in range of the mob, and so the whole raid force inches their way further into the center. Before long, you guys get a lot more ads than you're hoping for.
Yep. Oh. Some of the names of these people.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Bone of Legend?
The Bone of Legend.
Yeah.
I've not seen that. It's like the pick of destiny right there.
Yep.
Holy shit.
There we go.
Oh,
What?
yeah, we got a lot of mobs.
Oh, hello. How about I'm gonna go ahead and camp?
Do it, man, do it.
We good?
A sec.
Are we gonna be dead?
We might be able to lock it down. We just got to make sure.
That's a lot of That's a lot of mobs.
I understand.
Or stay up.
My group is still full
It's a lot
life.
of medium mobs though, like lower mobs.
Okay. I'm like,
See some
I
berserkers
can't
in
leave
here.
it too.
There he is. There's my mob. And he's dead.
Oh yeah, you guys got this locked down fast.
Yeah, this is kind of. It looks like someone trained like the lower level stuff.
Why did you train us with everything? That's because he knew you guys could handle it.
Dear Cam, like somebody's being a shithead.
There's one in every race.
So Natalie's head now. She said thanks for throwing this raid. It was fun. Now we got a couple more. He's running them around in circles.
Just looking for corpses.
The dude's in my group.
Oh, we gotta find out. We gotta get on the healer. Who's healing? Protector?
No,
Why is there a protector in camp?
He's almost down now.
Yeah, this is a thing.
What's that?
Oh no, just so many freaking mobs.
You guys need a little bit of spice in your life. It's getting a little stale there with guys.
If you haven't noticed, you're here too, AC.
What's that?
If you haven't noticed, you're here too, AC.
Oh yeah, but I can amuse myself with my own conversations. All right, we got Gladiator chain sleeves 666 guys. If you need it only, they're no trade, so don't random on it unless you can use 16 AC, 9 strength, 5 dex, 20 hit points, and 2 to every resist except for magic, which is 3. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Druid, Bard, Rogue, and Shaman. Strength and dex. What do you guys think? Who would want that the most? Ranger, maybe?
I don't know. It's a good resist item.
What were you gonna say, Memo? Was that Two Link that was talking there for a second?
I was just saying I could use those arms. Those are nice.
Yeah, Dex is hard to come by on some mobs or some armor. Is that why you wanted it, or you like the strength of the AC?
I want it for everything. All the stats.
Let's see who got the highest. Oh wow, we had a 643 in there. Tough numbers to beat, guys.
I just really want to see that Scepter of Mastery. Hope that thing pops.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten one, considering all the mobs that we're pulling.
Isn't that off of Indy?
No, it's off of Jacker the Cold. The Drakor. Something like that. The Cold.
Isn't he down the ramp
Gotcha.
over there in the crowd or the stands or something like that?
I want to say he's in... Yeah, he's in the arena down one of those sides.
Oh man, this guy just got healed.
See, Tagly. Oh, Tagly taking some hits.
Yeah, I've been watching her health.
I just see her going toe to toe. Is that the Shadow Knight you were talking about?
Yeah.
It's a cool looking sword.
Oh, that's her epic. But the robe is puzzling.
Everything looks good on a Dark Elf, but yeah, robe on a Shadow Knight. Definitely going to throw some people through a loop. Did you inspect her to find out what it is?
No, I don't inspect people. I was going to ask her now.
Hey, Rhino. What's up, man? We're in the middle of a open raid on Everquest. Paradox is hosting it tonight. And we're just kind of hanging out and chilling. Very relaxing, actually, now that the main mob is dead. Vindy has been destroyed. How you doing, man? Are your Minecraft server coming along? I know you said you started a new one. Something that me and Cypher are hoping to try to kind of play around with in the future. I'm going to see if we can make an Everquest server. Now, some people have already gone back and recreated certain towns. I think we looked on YouTube and there's like 4 towns all together that people have done, but not some of our favorite zones, and definitely not a large version of like all the zones kind of put together. So hopefully we can get that kind of started here in the next week or so. And for those of you who have not seen the videos, guys, Rhino 3756 does some really good YouTube videos, Minecraft, and a few other games on there. Definitely go check them out, guys.
So that beastly robe that she's wearing is 12 AC, 5 stamina, 8 intelligence, 45 mana, 8 resist to fire, and 8 resist to magic.
So fashion, most likely.
Yep.
I mean, intel on it's not horrible, but still. All right, we got a leather cap, guys. Random 777 for Druid and Monks. Silex, it is not too late to join. We have been here for a while. I don't know how much longer the raid is going to last, but they have not shown any sign of dying down. So we may have a good another hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on how long people are willing to stay. So you're welcome to come out. If you have trouble getting into the zone, if there's mobs up, send Fatani a message and she will help you get here. You might have to run in and die and somebody will drag your corpse, but they will work it out. So just show up to Keal and send Fatani a message. It's Vitanni for Fatani.
Nope. Vitanni.
Oh, there you go. So don't listen to me on the spelling, guys. See, yeah, it's been going pretty good. I found a pretty good seed for the Spawn City tonight. I'm playing Neverwinter on PlayStation 4. How is Neverwinter on PlayStation 4? We played it on the computer, but I don't think I've ever played it on any of the consoles. Just recently got myself an Xbox One, so I will be doing some videos for that in the future. Have you had any comments on your Astroneers video, Cypher? The ones where you do base jumping off of the top of the world?
Not yet. I haven't. Those videos are big. I can't upload them from home, so I haven't started uploading yet.
Oh, okay. I haven't posted mine yet either. I'm gonna start that whole series off for summer vacation.
Yeah, I'm going down to the city on Tuesday. Monday's a holiday, I believe.
There you guys go. Still, wristband of strategy is greed, random 888 if you want a chance at winning that. see how many people were in the zone. 91. We lost a handful of people lately, but not too bad. And it seems like we have a few more people on the way in. Kind of replenish those ranks. I also want to give a shout out, guys, to all the other guilds on the server for allowing Vindy to stay up. They don't always have to follow that rule. And they got a little bit of flack last time because they didn't leave them up. So this time I wanted to give them some praises for having some of that reserve and letting the newbies have some fun over here.
Yep, getting a chance to loot an item that they may or may not have been able to.
Oh, chances are may not. I mean, that's a tough mob. Let's see. I honestly love it more on PlayStation 4. Actually, the controls are easier for me. It's pretty much the same as PC, though. Just one update behind is the only difference. Oh, that's cool. Is it cross-platform? If you're playing on the... I guess not. I guess if it's behind then on the PC, then it's probably not going to be. Gauntlets of Iron Tactics. Random Greed 999, guys.
Dude, how are people rolling so fast?
They got hot buttons, I'm sure. Wow, look at that one. 845. Oh, man. 882 right afterwards. 921. 976. Oh. Holy crap. Come on, 999. You know it's coming. Random 111 for the teachings, please.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh my god, I got 111.
Woo! Congrats.
No, not yet, man, not yet. Somebody else could get 111 as well.
Why are people
Is that
rolling
what-
999?
That's the one right before it. They're doing both at the same time.
Okay.
So, Grats MG kinda on Gauntlets. Yeah, big congrats goes over to that guy. Some good stuff over there. Grats to Miro on teachings. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. One step closer.
Oh,
Yeah, it's your lucky night.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm getting all the little pieces of quests that I have stuck in there for a little bit now.
Congrats, dude.
So the only thing you need now is Gukreen, right?
His head, I think so,
not
yeah.
Gukreen, but
Oh shit.
Driak. Was there just a big wipe?
Idle on that one.
Sam, corpses over here. Oh boy. Let's see.
Callus's head is there. Idle there. Chunk of ore on that guy. I don't know if anybody's linked that one yet. Another chunk of ore on that guy.
Coming back for that other one.
Can't seem to target this corpse. Let's see. Thunder Etch Gauntlets, random 222 for greed, guys.
Dang it. Started to cast and it just walked off. I double moused it.
It might still be on a corpse, Keal.
There we go. What are you looking for, too?
He just looted Gauntlets of Iron Tactics. Congrats, man.
let's see. No, but rumor says that Xbox One and PlayStation 4 are gonna be. I really, really hope Xbox One and PlayStation can kind of get together and start doing some more cross platforms. I know their arch enemy is the computer, and they probably never make it cross platform with that. But at least maybe they could be civil with one another. But I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt that's ever going to be a thing. But I hope. Because some of these games are really, really fun to play, and yet, when a multiplayer, after they've been out for 3, 4, 5, sometimes, 10 years down the road, there's nobody left in multiplayer. There's just nobody left to connect with. But if you can make it cross-platform, it just opens up just a few more people to kind of experience that with. Did they know that there's ore on those protectors?
I don't know.
I don't know if anybody linked it. I saw them when I was out there. No, Kelvin is dying. Let's see if I can keep him up. Come on, keep him up. See Hill and coming.
Yeah, we got mobs healing mobs. This is bueno.
I'm sitting down. Not for long, I'm not.
What's the tank's name?
Kelvinn is a tank. I don't know if it's the tank.
He's the one that's calling assist.
And he's about to die. He's dead.
Oh shit!
He's dead. Maybe
He's
not.
dead.
No, he's at 19. I'm doing a spot heal. That's all I got. I'm out. Ah, somebody got him.
Rogue just went down. Bunny.
Rampage. Kelvin is at 28%, 30, 18,
Yeah.
2,
Trying
0.
to-
He's
Damn it.
dead. He's dead.
Jeez.
He went down fast.
Hmm.
Who is tanking
So
this?
many freaking mobs. Gotta get those protectors dead.
Seems like the Shadow Knight is tanking now. Her name is Tagly. She gets one
Yeah.
of them anyways. No. She doesn't even have that one.
Oh no! Feed. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I watched Cutthroat right there.
Yeah.
22%.
Thank you. There we go. We finally killed one of those guys.
Oh wow, there's so many corpses over here.
Who are we killing now?
Why? Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Uh oh.
Hmm.
The victor I just gated.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's out.
man.
You're all
You guys
gonna
might.
die.
Someone might want to camp.
Yep, I'm camping.
Oh, but Silk?
Torn
Oh, we got
Enchanted
one
Silk
silk.
Robe. Enchanted Silk Robe, Enchanted Silk Robe, Enchanted Silk Robe. So is he doing it a whole bunch of times to camp out?
Yeah, I
start
think
with
it's just
someone?
one.
Oh, he just clicked the button 3 times, I think, while he had the thing open. I think we got it. Yeah, it's good, guys. We're good.
I'm out.
We still have that one mob. Who knows where, though?
Yeah, who gated?
Yeah, but, I mean, everything else is dead. If he comes, hopefully he doesn't come with a lot.
I'm out just in case.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I need to get a drink anyway. I haven't eaten all day.
All right, man. We'll let you know how it goes. Silver Steel Gauntlets at Vicor's spawn point. Warrior only, no trade, 16 AC, 7 strength, 80 hit points, 10 to disease, and 10 to cold. Those are really nice. Any groups have room for 2? Fortunately, we only have room for 1 now.
Oh, incoming.
All right, for the Silk Robe guys, 333 Necros, Wizards, Mage, and Enchanters. Finally, some cloth gear for them.
That's a great drop.
See some 11s in there. That's heartbreaking for them, I'm sure. 312, that's not bad. I think that's the highest. Yeah, looks like it. 312. So how far out, Rhino, on your server? Because I know you were trying to open one up for the public and get people in there. I know you've had some issues in the past. You did a lot of work on the last one that I saw, and it was really, really cool. I wish there was a way you could save those, just in case something did happen. You could just kind of re-upload that to the next server. But I don't know too much about how those work. So congrats, Kriani. Could be a beautiful robe. It's the left side, right? Right, no, right side. So we are still taking more people. If those out there watching want to come join us, send Vitani a message. Alright, so Dangerous needs a res. Where's your body?
So how we doing?
We're good, man. If you want to come back in, Dangerous could use a res.
Alright.
And
That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, I don't really have the mana at the moment, but I'll send you a link to his name when you get in. Let me know.
Dang, I'm getting experience here.
Or are you getting experience?
Mm-hmm.
Got a room?
Nope.
I've gotten a couple of percent. It's not bad.
I don't think my group has gotten any experience yet.
You have Bunny in your group?
Who?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No.
Let's see. Yeah, FR to go since I didn't pay a month and they don't have a backup of it. I got quite a bit done already, but so much more in my mind for surrounding areas before I realized it. It sucks they didn't keep a backup of it. It almost seems like I'd pay extra if I could get a backup of it myself on my own computer. Just in case something like that happened. It wouldn't be like the full server, like you'd do it like every 2 or 3 months, but... Let me see if I can just target. Alright, I'll riz him.
I am locked at zone and screen.
I got him. Yeah, I'm not very trusting when it comes to servers keeping my information. I've experienced too many issue problems, or problems with issues when it comes to computers. Save games, you gotta back them up. Not just back them up on your own computer, but back them up on like a little thumb drive in case something happens to your computer. You got those things. So many times on like Final Fantasy games where you spend hours upon hours, sometimes weeks or months playing that game only to have something bad happen and lose all of it. Like that is pretty heartbreaking. I'm sure there's a way to that just do the research on how to do it. Yeah, I think we'll do that when we start the Everquest one. So Cavalier says, thanks everyone for coming. We're going to keep cruising until our numbers get too low. Paradox is doing invites to guilds tonight. If you're interested in learning more, shoot a tell to me, Bunny, or Vitani. I hope you're having fun. I see some ungilded people here that might be open.
We're still tearing these protectors apart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're tearing me apart. No.
You had to say something. Cheeks.
There's one corpse here by the giant that just died. Marchenko.
No, they're already gone. All right. So that chromium ore is now FFA, guys, for anybody who wants it.
There must be people. I mean, if they're not all looted by now.
What's that?
I said if they're not all looted by now, as far as people rolling on them, then they probably have no clue what it is.
Well, there was...
I don't even want to touch that quest, to be honest. It's just
Really?
like, it's too out there for me.
Sounds like
It's
fun.
such a good item, though.
It's a beautiful looking item. I love the.
Well, I
what is
mean,
it, bracer
even
or
if you don't want the Megata,
something?
It's no trade?
It's just too hard of a quest, I think, to even go after.
yeah. Well, I mean, you do have to kill Gazakar or whoever it is that spawns in Dragon Necropolis.
We did that the other night. Or maybe not the other night. It was like a month ago or whatever, but we did it.
Killed Gazakar?
Mm-hmm. Weren't you there? Or maybe it was Nonal that was with us. We were there with, I can't remember what guild it was. Thought it was ours.
I know we failed it.
Yeah, that's a
because of
nasty
the fact
dragon, isn't
that
it?
it didn't spawn.
See, did you get Cypher? Get the link I sent you in Skype the other night? Yeah, I did get that one. I haven't had time to look at it yet. I've been kind of out and about a lot this last week. I've been very impressed with their customer service so far. They've been able to jump in and fix pretty much every issue that I've created with my service we've ran. Oh man, our tank. Get up here. See Hill coming. Yeah, customer service is kind of a big deal for me. If they're not good at it, kind of makes me want to go someplace else. Except when it comes to Comcast. You know, I'd love to go someplace else. Unfortunately, they're the only ones with the internet right now. Yeah, Cypher found a place that you could get free servers on there up to a certain point. I think you had like 6 people you could put in, and you had to like refresh it every 45 minutes. It broke on us after like the first hour. Like we couldn't even get back into it.
Yeah, it was the worst.
Because it really is just going to be me and him doing the servers. Maybe Thum will join us in there every once in a while, or you know, Rhino, you could be able to come in there with your brother and play around with us a little bit, but it's only going to be a very, very small group of people that have access to it, and I don't know if it's possible to have the game on your computer and just send out links. You know, I'm very noobish when it comes to Minecraft.
Did Blood Rage win something? Because he's going around touching corpses.
He just likes touching dead people. Hey, Nibris, it's going pretty good. We've gotten some pretty decent loot. We killed Vindy earlier. Got a breastplate off of it. Cypher wanted but decided he didn't really like it, so he deleted it. The raid is pretty mad at him right now. He's sitting in the corner.
Wait a minute now. I am not a liar.
No, but the breastplate did drop. It went to a bard, which I think is a pretty good home for it, you know, with the regen and the damage that it gives you for the effect. As far as rest of the loot goes, I finally got my idol and I got teachings, and I just need the head now, and I'm done with both quests. So I just got to make my way to Plane of Growth later and see if I can turn it in. No idea if Tanar is up, and I have really no idea where she is in that zone. So that will take a little while. And as far as everybody else goes, we got a silk robe that dropped maybe 10 minutes ago, if that. Lots of chain, lots of bracers, leather bracers dropping. It's been a good night. Not too many deaths. Well, I take that back. Been plenty of deaths, just no wipes.
Yeah.
I think Cypher's been busy the whole time with his clicky.
I've been pretty busy too.
Yeah, and rage is a thing. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I switched to vanilla. Yeah, we were going to keep it simple. We're just going to do vanilla and get it as close to the zones as we possibly can. And then if we get really familiar with the game as much as we felt like we could do a challenge to ourselves, we might try throwing in some mod packs. Because the mod packs out there are amazing. I looked at a few of them, and the ones that you guys put on your server were definitely, you know, a lot beyond what we have as far as our knowledge base. But could come in as part of, you know, like that whole role-playing medieval type look to it. There's a way Otaku knows how. So yeah, maybe I'll have to, if he got a little bit of time, maybe pick his brain on how we could create a free server or a free game or whatever on my side, and just let other people have access to it when I'm up and running. So there is a smash protector of Zek's head. What's the name of the head that I need, Cypher?
It is Driak. You won't get it until we go back down to the bank.
Oh, okay.
It's Staff Sergeant Driak.
Is he...
Smash protector of Zek's head is for Ranger helmet.
Oh,
yep.
Okay. Is that one guy a one group soloable kind of thing, or?
A good group, yeah. I mean, not to say a group is bad or anything, but you need a sturdy tank
Like Doom? High enough, or probably level
and
60?
and a good amount of DPS as well.
We'll see if we can get it maybe next time.
Yeah, or we could probably get on our way out.
Oh, I'm sure there's a number of people who need it, so. And where do you turn those items in? So you get the Vile Fang, you get the Teachings, and you get the head.
Sky Shrine.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Close
don't
to-
you go to the Blue Dragon first in Awakening
Yeah,
Lands?
Awakening Lands. You turn something into him, and then he gives you something, and
Yeah.
you turn to a dragon that is near Yelanak.
Yeah, it's really deep in.
Yelenak's
Yeah.
not that deep in, is he? I thought Yelenak was right next to the
Yes,
entrance.
he's right up top.
Yeah,
They're running.
yeah, it's a lot of running to get there.
Still, definitely worth it.
Yeah, I can show you. I have that zone memorized now.
I just know how to get through it, and then never have to come back to it.
I have no clue who's tanking over here anymore.
Well, I
I
think
can't. I mean,
Kelvin's doing pretty good. He's taking some hits every once in a while.
yeah. Freaking dwarves are so freaking hard to see.
Dude, I just watched him roll into battle. I was like, that is worth something. Rolling into battle.
Yeah, the barrel roll.
Pretty sweet.
I remember when I was in Clue, there was a paladin that did that. He would barrel roll into battle.
Uses a little bit of stamina, but I think it's worth it.
Doesn't Mandrake do that? Or Mandak, I mean?
Oh no.
Do you want to buy Stormfeather's drop rate? Eroded leather cap, guys. Random 444. If
What do you mean,
are a druid or a monk.
drop rate? He always drops it,
Well,
doesn't he?
I think he meant drop the loot rights to it.
Yeah.
You know where that mob spawns? I don't think
Yeah,
I've
he
heard of
drops in, or he spawns on Iceclad. He spawns right next to the gnome area. He's like a low level mob, so you can solo him, but he's permacamp, so you just have to get in line.
it. Oh, he's paying 50k, guys.
I mean, it's a nice item.
The feather is a nice item, or you turn it in to get a nice item?
No, it gives you the eye patch of plunder, which is a casted haste item.
How many people were actually in this raid? I know nothing about this game. Well, everybody that you see before us right here is in this raid. I couldn't give you exact numbers because...
It's A2 in zone.
yeah, most of those are probably part of this. I would say 60. Maybe 45. I mean, I can see about 45 here.
You don't think it's all of them?
I don't think so. I mean, there's always somebody around running through, doing banking stuff, and...
Any plans for tomorrow?
Not yet, but we're going to be on, so hopefully we can put something together. I think Alar said his power supply comes in Friday. He's not on today, so he must be hooking it up. Hopefully he'll be on, tomorrow and is able to join us or something. We could use that DPS.
I had a really messed up laptop charger cord, and I can't not play. I've been really addicted to this game for like this last month straight. So I had to hold it like in a really weird angle so that my laptop wouldn't die and keep playing it. It was really challenging.
They make this putty that you can get at Home Depot or Lowe's. It's it molds itself to whatever shape that you want, and it dries into a hardened plastic after about an hour. So you have a little bit of time to play around with it. You get that connection just the way you want to, and then you can leave it on there. It will dry, and then you won't have to hold it as much. It's a spot fix for sure, but it's something that you can remove down the road if you ever decide, oh, I just want to get a new plug. You can kind of crack that off.
Yeah,
But
that's pretty good.
It's pretty sturdy. And it's super cheap.
I ordered a replacement one on Amazon, and it was supposed to get here in 2 days, but sometimes in Alaska it takes like a lot longer than it says it will.
Oh, I bet.
So it's like every day I was like, "Come on, get here already."
Are you near a major city or?
Yeah, I'm here in Anchorage, which is the biggest city here in Alaska, but
Oh, right on.
I looked all over town for a replacement, and I could only find one online. So
Those, laptops are strangely specific on their connections. They always seem to change it for every laptop company out there, and it's not as standard as like a desktop, which is kind of weird.
yeah, I tried to buy they have like those universal ones that have like 10 different connectors you can try. None of them worked. I had to return it and order one online.
You also got to be careful with those. A lot of them don't produce the amount of power because every computer, depending on the connection, uses less or more power than the other ones, and that plug has to do like the average, and hope that it works. Which doesn't really hurt your computer if you're getting less power, but it definitely hurts it if it's getting too much. That's crazy dedication, man. You're sitting there holding it.
Yeah. I was like, I gotta stay in the game.
Claw hand there at the end. Everyone pays attention to the haste and not the 50 hit points, and 6 to all resist. Wow, 6 to all resist would be really, really nice. That's crazy. Kind of reminds me of some of the in-game zones in Neverwinter. Yeah, they're very, very similar. I mean, if you played an MMO, you will see a lot of connections from this game to the other ones. Everquest was one of the first MMOs out there that it definitely was the first that did three-dimensional characters in a MMO.
Yes.
But I believe that other one, what's the name of it now?
UO.
Yeah. Ultima Online was the first kind of, at least graphically based MMO. There was some text-based MMOs out there for sure.
I was going to say.
But I mean,
it's first graphical.
If you want to go full war all the way back in the old days, like really, there's a lot. But
MUDs are MMO MUDs versions. I don't know what you would call those.
They're MUDs. I mean, that's really just text-based games.
Could group up with your friends, talk to the people you didn't know. It's pretty fun. Oh, there's that bard. Cayman.
This one is a little slower than most. Most people play MMOs nowadays. They don't have to sit down for any reason. Like it's a thing. You have the sit down button, but there's no reason you need to use it. And this one, you got to sit down so that your mana will go back up. Mana is definitely a big thing. Yeah, where's your mount?
I need my my dragon mount.
You can go play on Agnar.
No.
We've heard some really good things about that server. People are already max level.
EverQuest if I want to play real EverQuest.
Oh man, you're starting so many fights already.
No, I mean all that is just a rehash of all the EverQuest servers, except for the fact that they have to wait for different zones to come available to them. They didn't revamp the graphics or anything. So I mean, come on.
Yeah, you love it.
I already play on a time lock server and a normal server on live. I don't need to play on another server again.
But you could be the first one to level 50.
No. I don't care.
Spoiled. You guys are so spoiled.
Another book of strategy.
Oh, nice. This did start at 9 Eastern Standard Time, almost on the dot. So if you had showed up a little late, we could get you in. But so that's 6 strength, 6 stamina, 6 wisdom, I should say. Random 555 is greed, guys. If you need it.
I think I rolled a 507. Oh, got beaten.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Dang it. I just said the same thing because you said it. Okay, I'm gonna opt out of that roll.
I wish you could change the color of your rolls only. That'd be nice.
That would be
It
kind of
would
cool,
be
yeah.
nice. I also wish there was a high corpse that only got rid of NPC corpses. Especially for here.
You could do looted and just get rid of the ones you touch.
Yeah, I just don't want to touch corpses. I just don't want to.
Yeah. I hear you.
It's not these aren't my corpses. These aren't the corpses you've been looking for.
Silence says revamp zones makes him want to cry.
Yeah.
You're right there with Donald then, man. Every time we talked about the new Agnar, he mentioned Freeport. He absolutely hates what they did to Freeport. I've never heard of anybody hating it so bad, but
it is the worst thing.
I hated that, dude. When they did that, I quit. I was done.
What did they do to it? Because I've only gone to Freeport a handful of times, anyways, and
entirely, it's not anything like it was before.
Well, it's one zone now, right? Instead of like 3 combined.
I don't like that either. Let it be 3 zones.
Right. No, I'm just saying like that's one of the biggest things, or did they do like they move buildings around, or?
It was weird.
No,
it was like there was a lot of sand.
The buildings aren't the same as they were before. They revamped all the graphics for them. They made them like 5 times bigger than they need to be because they're not adding more NPCs into the game. They're just revamping it so it looks grander, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the common lands just looks absolutely stupid. And Neriak is unrecognizable, and a druid just went down.
I just can't stand that, man. Like I could understand if they kept it generally the same and just changed kind of some of the. Maybe they fixed the resolution on some things or something like that, but...
See, I thought they just combined them. I thought they added, like, the soul bounders and stuff like that, but I didn't know they actually changed the buildings.
Different. At least as far as I remember, it was...
Yeah, it's a complete revamp.
Because they did that to Khazak Thul. They went back and they said they revamped it, but in actuality, all they did was up the levels. Like, all the same mobs are in the same spots, they were just higher level.
Well, they're not the same mobs. I mean, they're the Pterodile or Teu, and instead of dropping droppable items, they only drop no drop items and then crafted items. So
they were pretty much the same mob in the sense that the name spawned in the exact same spot. You know, all they did was change the skins. You know, change some of the little details here and there, but it wasn't like a huge. Like you guys are talking about, they actually went back and changed the zone, unrecognizable from what it used to be.
The whole graphics of them. Even Lava Storm is revamped. I think Lava Storm looks better. That's just me.
What did they do to Lava Storm?
It's just the lava lake is much bigger, and it's more. It's not deep in a crevasse like it is here. It's like bubbled up to the top.
Oh, that's cool. So it looks more foreboding to be in that zone. They still have the loud thunder that everybody loves?
Do what?
They still have the loud thunder in that zone that everybody loves?
Not as scary as it is here.
I like the thunder.
But
I don't know about you guys.
It's definitely there. Oh, hello, Lauren.
So Datham says, for one thing, the new Freeport looks like giants live there.
Yep. All the zones look like that, though.
That's a lot of people for midnight there. How are drops? Drops are steadily coming along. We've gotten a number of really good things tonight, and I myself have gotten the pieces that I need. I needed the Idol of Decay. I got that one almost immediately. In fact, 2 of those, or 3 of those might have dropped tonight. I got the teachings, which is the second to the last piece that I need for that one. I already got the Vile Fang, which is one of the hardest parts of that quest. Now I just need the head. That shouldn't be too terribly difficult to get.
No, it's pretty easy. I mean, that's what we did. I thought you got yours though.
No, that was we were doing the killing over there, and everybody's like, "God, does anybody need the head?" I was not really going after that yet. I had the Fang, I didn't have the teachings yet, and people wanted to go into the arena, so I was like, "I'll wait. I'll come back. We'll get the head another time." So I could have gotten it that night, but I wanted people to get loot instead.
Yeah.
Corroded Chain Bracer, guys. Random 888 Rangers, Rogues, and Shamans.
Had that sea heal going for Kelvin. Or
I always
about
do.
hit
Somebody else gets it. Zal is getting hit. Let's see. What time for bed? I'll talk to you all later. All right, Rhino, take it easy, and hopefully we can do some Minecraft together in the next week or so. It's going to be a busy schedule for the summer videos that I have planned, and I got a lot of stuff that we got to shoot with Cypher, but I definitely want to get some Minecraft as soon as possible. And just be able to hang out, because we haven't hung out in a while. Random 999 for teachings of whoever. I don't know if the G is...
Green?
Jakreen, is it silent?
Yeah, and what is silent? Like, is it just a G, or is it also the K?
No, it's Green.
Well, I mean, you can pronounce it
That's
that way,
the
but
whole name.
like the K could be silent or the G could be silent, and it's like it's like Kinos or Quanos.
I'm gonna call
Sow
it green.
versus So.
Teachings of green.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Everyone that I've ever known says it Green. But call him Green, I guess. Or just call him G. Hey, G.
Yeah, the teachings of G. He's one of the originals. There we go. We got leather gloves, guys. 111 for druids and monks.
Oh, did I just get...
Plate.
Oh, I'm dead.
Plate is sucking tonight.
Plate is sucking tonight, but leather is on the rise.
I just tabbed out for 1 second. I guess I shouldn't tab out while I'm
monks?
fighting.
Monks are dying all over the place. Don't you guys have fate death or something along those lines?
That was my first death. Gotta get at least one.
We got to sacrifice a little to the experience or the loot gods every so often.
Yeah, and that's how I'll get my eroded BP.
We got 2 the other night inside the arena.
Consent me. Direct me here.
Done.
No, and we lost our tank. And we lost the monk.
Who's tanking this?
This is taking anybody who's standing next to it.
Anybody who can.
Blood Rage? Blood Rage is taking some hits? Oh, he's almost dead. Blood Rage is a rogue, I guess. He's using daggers. I don't think I've ever seen a warrior use daggers before.
Yeah. Oh no, Blood Rage
he's a warrior.
Is he?
He's an ogre.
Well, he's an
a
ogre,
warrior.
but he's using
He's
daggers.
an ogre warrior. There is no illusion here for that. You guys are just resin them on the spot, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that too. Been trying to pull them back so they don't get low health aggro and all that, and you guys just come rest.
Pew pew. Get him up. Oh, we got. Oh, okay. The next guy as well. The G is never
so
silent,
many.
according to the Klingon dictionary.
Yeah. See?
If I had to learn a fake language, Klingon would be the language I'd choose. Just because it sounds... I don't know, there's something about
Guttural?
it. Well, it
Guttural?
can sound angry, and yet, at the same time, somewhat elegant when they're talking.
Have you ever seen that Big Bang Theory?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I still need the last season, so a little behind on it, but
Resin Tolink.
it might be more than a season. The last season I watched, that the what's his name's mother had just died in real life.
Oh,
It's not Sheldon. It's not.
no, it's it's
It's the goofy one who can do the voices.
yeah.
He does a great.
They were in the comic book shop at the time, and Sheldon says he wants to say something, and then they I remember that one.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Oh, Drew's being
she was
killed
good.
again.
Oh, Shaman, don't die.
It's so many people dead. Gotta make it tonic here.
What's the name of the guy that he does the voices for when they were doing that D&D game? The guy from Gone in 60 Seconds and National Treasure. Nicolas Cage. That's it. He does a really good Nicolas Cage impression.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you ever see the one where he did the voices for the D&D game they were playing?
Yeah. They ask him, they're like, do the voice again, do the voice, and he does Nicolas Cage, and I believe he does like one or two other guys, but Nicolas Cage by far spot on, man. Like he even has the ideogram or idioisms of like the way he moves and the way he holds himself, and
Yep. I think he does De Niro as well.
yeah, that one was okay. I mean, better than I could have done, but still, like Nicolas Cage, like that's the one I like to see him do.
It feels like a game of Bring Out Your Dead is what this Cleric game feels like in this zone.
That's because that's what it is.
Who is dead after this mob?
Tie Stick's got it.
Th-
Howard Wolowitz.
These are the kinds of events that make us feel like we have purpose.
Yeah, I'm just running around looking for corpses. I said, you want to die? You die. Okay, I'll get you rest. Dude, percentiles on the health for these mobs are just rushing to 0.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it says Vinfake says, "Holy crap! 4 at once. Either you guys have a plan or this is a wipe." We have so many people here, and the DPS is real tonight. I don't know if we just have an overabundance of monks, or maybe that's why we're getting so much leather. Like we got a lot of monks out here, and it somehow innately knows to give us good loot. Usually it does the exact opposite, but the DPS is fantastic. They come in, they die. But I think we're losing people just as fast as they are, so you know.
Yeah, we have 2 people in my group at the moment.
No, I just meant like people were dying as fast as.
Oh yeah. It's odd too because as fast as these things are dying, it just doesn't make any sense.
The only thing I can think of is like the enraged, where you're killing yourself on the damage shield because you're doing so much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he just lost 30% health in the last 5 seconds.
Whoa, no.
we got an ad over here. Beating on some of the clerics.
Hey, buddy.
I got a couple
Wanna
of
play?
pictures.
I need a res next to my res corpse.
All right, make sure you get the right one.
Let me see if I can find your corpse to res next to your res corpse.
In my death screen, I was right behind Demiru. So
He's over here on the left. He's next to Link.
Died again.
Make sure you get the right body.
Bad.
That's bad.
Alright, I'm resing. Maybe. Yep. Here we go. Oh wait a minute. I see one that did you have your arms on?
it's the one that's mostly naked still.
Okay, it looks like it's mostly naked still.
I just got one from complete.
We have so many dead corpses here. Got bards, there's this.
Who's leading the raid numbers? That would be Paradigm. Or not Paradigm, Paradox. Good lord, why does this guy keep coming over and beating me in the face? Yeah, it's Paradox. They host
Wants
it
to be
every month. Open for anybody who wants to join. If you're looking for a name to send a message to, that would either be Bunny or Vitani. Can handle some questions.
Or Cavalier.
Or Cavalier, although he's pulling a little bit. That might be kind of slow on his responses. Whoa, fake. I'm not sure what that was in response to. Something else we were probably talking about earlier. Yeah, so I got a little bit of catching up to do on that show. I loved it, though, man. I love just kind of sitting back and laughing at the crazy stuff they get up to. I would love to see them do more of the science-y stuff that they had gotten into in the very first few seasons and a little bit less of the relationship. But, that's just personal preference. They had seemed to be delving into the relationship aspect of that show a lot more over the last few seasons. I think maybe I just kind of got burned out on it. It was just too much, too often.
Looks like that 2 rogues died that round, which makes sense if Enrage hit.
Glitcher says, sorry, I cannot hear you if you responded to my question in Twitch. I cannot hear you guys due to my own background noise. What was the question? Remind me, guys, if you send me a message in game to who you are in the chat. Paradox.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, okay. Vitani? Is that how you spell your name, or is it Aani?
Just think of it like a East Coast accent, like Vitani.
So 2 A's?
Yeah.
Whatever works.
How many people did? Oh my goodness. Hi. I'm gonna step back now. Let people die, and then I'll just come swoop back in and make sure everybody has a lovely day.
Let's see. This season is good again. Last few seasons were terrible, but I don't really watch it anymore. But what I've seen of this season was good.
That last episode was so amazing.
Yeah, I heard they got married and stuff, so I'm not too big on, keeping it too quiet and with the secrets that go on. I think the show, even if because I've gone back and watched some of the seasons, and they're still funny, even though I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well,
oh my god, dude. 7 mobs?
Oh, hello. I'm moving.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna move over to a corner and probably camp again, just so I can,
I think we're good, but
as Tommy dies and you're getting hit.
yeah.
I didn't die.
Oh, okay.
Have any clerics died at all? I don't think so, have they?
No, because we know how to control ourselves.
Troll yourselves?
Control, yes, to keep ourselves from wanting to get into the fray, into the fight. Though I've hit a few mobs, just to make sure I feel like I'm doing something.
I haven't controlled myself all that well, and I'm still getting beat in the face. Okay, I'm not attacking them at all. Just chilling, minding my own business. They come over here and beat me in my face.
I noticed that, whenever, the comparison, whenever I'm grouped with people, the mobs never come to me. They always hit the enchanter.
I mean, that's just because I'm healing and you're attacking. I think is the way to look at that one.
See how it is.
And dark elves, they're a little less. I don't know. I think you guys intimidate the mobs a little bit more than the high elves. Like high elves, we look like playboys. We're the beautiful ones, and they want to come over there and have a piece of us.
I'm beautiful too.
Yeah, high elves are pasty and white, and not quite the most beautiful character out there. I think my getup that I have on my cleric would look so much better if he was a dark elf. But I like the stats, and I like the place where he starts and the lore behind high elves, so that's the one I went with this time around, just like last time. I don't know, for me, Dark Elves, like, I wanted to keep it more along the lines of role-playing, so I went with the Shadow Knight there. Because if you're going to be evil, you're going to be a Shadow Knight anyways. You got to go with, like, an evil race.
Yeah, but, I mean, every race you play as a Shadow Knight is going to be evil.
Yeah, for sure. I just meant, like, as a Dark Elf, if you were going to be a Cleric as a Dark Elf, I would love to see them change the way that heals. So for a Dark Elf healer, you'd actually have to take away life from one person and give it to another.
Well, one of the
that
things that's kind of the way I liked the Inquisitor in EverQuest 2 is that your heals are a little bit different than, say, the Templars, which they do more of the big heals, but I have more of the detrimental damage that I do, and then also have detrimental heals that I use from the mobs. It'd be pretty much a necromancer cleric, what you're saying though.
A little bit, but I mean, if you're going to do it that way for Dark Elves, you'd have to change it for High Elves too. Like, you couldn't just make it the way they are now. It'd be too OP compared to the Dark Elves, and nobody would ever play it. The High Elf one, maybe you could take, I don't know, stamina away from your troops. It wouldn't be as bad as health, but it would still kind of, like, some races out there, some classes, you wouldn't be able to siphon that off like a warrior.
Well, I mean, what you could do to even it out is by leaving the high elves the way they are, and then just having the dark elves channel off of the mob, and it just heals everyone around them.
Do something like that. Maybe not everybody around them for all spells, but yeah, maybe siphoning the life off of the mob and complete healing the target that you have instead.
Yep. It'd be funny because you're watching the mob's health go down, and I mean, you would have to consider that the mob has 10 times the health of your group.
Oh, I wouldn't do it like a 1-to-1 ratio either. So, like, if you're going to do 10,000 points of a complete heal, I wouldn't do 10,000 points of damage on the mob. But it would be cool to see the Dark Elves as more of like a parasitic race. Like Shadow Knights, Necromancers, they have those dots, they have those siphoning life and spells. It would kind of fit in with that race. Just a tiny bit more with the roleplay aspect. But I don't know how it would work in game if Dark Elves could be as useful, because you couldn't heal up between battles. You have to have a mob there.
Yeah. I don't know how you do that, but I know one of the great things about being the Inquisitor in EverQuest 2 is that you get the ability to make an epic ×2 die at 2% by judgment.
Right. Thom is saying the Blood Mage from Vanguard worked that way, kinda. And since the guy who helped make Vanguard is making Pantheon, and he also helped make EverQuest, there's a chance that maybe something along those lines could be integrated into Pantheon in the future. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. I kind of like the weather thing that they showed, how you would have to be able to endure the elements, and if you didn't have certain things, you wouldn't be able to go to the zones because you would die trying to get to them.
Yeah, but it was more of like a door, like it's a corridor that you have to get past, and then once you get past it, you don't have to keep those things on anymore in that zone. I want to see, just personally, anyways, a personal opinion on this one. I want to see it zone wide, and I would love to see certain parts of the zone. Like I'm thinking of Everfrost right now. If you go over there, it's a big snowy area, so preferably you would need some type of warm weather or something to keep you, not from getting frostbite. But even if you had that, I would still love to see the mobs do a slightly more damage to you, because when you take hits in the cold, it hurts a lot more. But I would love to see also in that zone, there's like gullies and hills and valleys. Throw some wind in those valleys, because you can hear it sometimes. You go down in the valley and there's like a lot of wind coming through. It doesn't do anything in this game. It's just kind of effect. But in that game, you could make it where it actually pushes your character in one direction just slightly. So maybe if you got really heavy boots, that would stop the push from going on. I mean, like, obviously that's a really high end and a lot of advanced, programming and coding to put all that in there, which is why most games, or pretty much no game, has ever gone that route. But since Pantheon was choosing to put that into the game, I had a lot of high hopes, a lot of high expectations of maybe they would go above and beyond and produce these, I don't know, these effects that will suck you in and make you feel like you are affected by the environment that you're in, rather than you're just running through the desert and doesn't really affect you at all.
Yeah.
Because right now, if I want to travel from one side of Antonica to the other side of Antonica, I have to think about where I need Viz, and I have to think about what level I am and what's the best route to take. But I don't ever have to consider, do I need to go and make sure I got, cold weather gear, so when I go through this area, and maybe I need to, stack up on some, hot chocolate or coffee or, hot jujus or whatever you want to call it, that will keep me warm during the cold zone. But then at the same time, something that will keep me cool when I'm running through the deserts. That can make traveling even more perilous, and I'm all about making things more challenging in video games.
No. You always want to get the hardest thing in those video games, too.
It keeps it more interesting, Like, it gives you... Like, if I have to play a video game that's super easy, I can enjoy it. I played Everquest 2. Everquest 2 can be very, very simple at times. Rating End can get very, very challenging. But if I can get something that's super hard, it just makes me want to go back and beat it. It makes me want to get better and just, I don't know, overcome that obstacle. And you don't find that too often in video games. And if you do, some of them just go extreme for no reason other than just to make things hard, and they're not enjoyable. Like, enjoyable but difficult at the same time. You got to do the right combo. Let's see. Antonica and Antonica. Well, either way, it's like Kinos or Quanos or Sour, so it's however you first heard it pronounced.
Honestly, I say Kanos, Quanos, and Kinos. I don't stick to one.
I heard Quanos back in the day, and then I heard Sirkin talking about it, and how I heard some of the interviews with the actual Sony cast, and they called it Kinos. I mean,
I think in my head it should be Quanos. Like, that's what feels like the right thing to me.
Right.
But I always say
Kinos.
But I always say everything for it. It's whatever comes out of my mouth for that one.
It's just odd because it's a Q without a U next to it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think the one time in all of the alphabet.
Because if you had a U next to it, it'd be like Quest.
Well, they can't put the U in there because it's Sony EQ backwards.
Yeah. But I'm saying if that's how that would sound. So if it's a E, wouldn't it be key?
I guess since it's a word that's made up, it really comes down to the person who made it up.
I don't believe in that. Because then you get the guy who made GIFs and he calls them GIFs, and I'm like, nah, dude. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, I guess it's more popular too. Whatever catches on.
Chips, like the peanut butter.
Yeah, I'm like, that's peanut butter, man. You can't have animated peanut butter. Well, maybe you can.
Yeah, maybe.
It's stop motions of peanut butter. I don't know. But until I see some stop motion peanut butter, it's gifts.
Yeah, there's tons of different words in the English language that don't match up to any of the normal rules and regulations that words are supposed to, and especially nowadays where people are coming out with just crazy stuff on a daily basis. AC, you're the only person I know that wants EQ even harder. I don't know. There's probably at least a few of us out there.
Yeah, I just looked up QE instead of QU, and it said the way you pronounce it is QE. QEnos. No.
Yeah, that was
It's however you want to say it.
I can't do Kinos. If there were a town crier in that city, would it then be a Kinos speaker? That's kind of funny, a keynote speaker.
Oh, keynote?
Yeah. I do kind of wish maybe there were town criers. If you played Assassin's Creed... I don't want storage eye toes. Thank you, though. But yeah, I think he picked those up earlier when I dropped them on the floor. Yeah, if you played Assassin's Creed, you know there's town criers in that game. They were there for a different purpose, but it does kind of add that ambiance. You know, the flavor text going across as you enter those.
You know what though? If they had a sound, if they had a crier, you could say "Hail," and they could say "Welcome to." Then it'll say Kinos, and then it'd actually have the pronunciation next to it.
That's true. That's true. That's true. How would you like a town crier that you could talk to, pay a little bit of money, and have him repeat your message for you?
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
You know, but obviously with the filter,
people,
so many trolls.
You'd have the filter on there.
So many.
But it'd be like, so and so is looking for, you know, boots of blah blah blah.
Even then, even if you filtered it, it would just be nothing but trolling.
Yep.
Could be.
See, I feel like if the future we're going to have like virtual reality MMOs or something where you really in depth and you don't want people just nonstop trolling, like screaming at the top of their lungs or whatever, you know, like you need to come up with a system that like filters those people out of the game entirely. Somehow.
Yeah.
If you look at like Xbox, I don't know how much this parallels with the PlayStation, but if you look at the Xbox, you create a screen name on there for your account. And every game that you play on is going to have that name on there. So if you get a bad reputation in one game, and that carries over to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, I think it's going to be a combination of people just not dealing with people who are trolls, have a reputation for that.
Are we winding down? Is that what's going on? Because I haven't been seeing pulls or...
They just killed something a second ago.
Pulls and such.
Someone to replace me in here, Kelvin. So we are losing one person here. That's it. Think of what Thum would do with that. I can only imagine Thum paying one of the town criers to balk like a chicken for like an hour.
Or just doing Thum the Barbarian.
Yeah, we could troll through him pretty good with that, yeah.
But I don't think you're ever really going to truly get rid of trolls. They're in the game. It's something people do.
You know, I could probably get some good fanfic out of that town crier. He could just read it off.
Right. They did.
So, how's your current fan fiction coming along, Memo?
You know, there was I got kind of stuck on Chupa. Chupa really went hard on, you know. Well, okay, I better.
Whoa, slow down now.
Wow, so
But,
Chupa's going hard, man.
I kind of have this thing where Chupa and Thum are kind of, you know, they're it's late at night they're apart, and a song comes to both of their hearts, and that's where I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness.
That's where I'm starting there.
No, man, I can only imagine,
Aw.
Thoom. It's a whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes.
I was kind of actually thinking. For some reason, I heard Selena on the radio, and the song goes, "Late at night when I'm alone."
Right?
And that I feel like that song, Selena. I just feel like Chupa and Thoom, and it becomes a duet. That's where it's going.
Make sure you mix a little bit of Cuban and Spanish in there for Chupa's part. He does like to throw that in from time to time.
Oh yeah.
They did have the old
Oh, my
message
goodness.
boards in the taverns in all the major cities. I do remember that. They took those out really quickly.
Yep. The only real message board kind of things they have now in like EverQuest is you can click on a rock that says you were there.
Yeah, yeah, just kind of. But it only lasts for about 12 hours, and then somebody else can click on
Yeah.
the rock. And
30 more minutes.
all right, guys, we got about 30 more minutes for the raid. Pretty good night, though. Did you get that fan fiction done? Let us know. I'd love to let people know where to go find it. Get a link up there.
Oh yeah. I'll get it.
See, people
Only because I was like half into it, and then like Chupo started to dog on it, and I was like, no, I gotta do this.
I mean, even if you only do like a few paragraphs, just it's kind of funny to see what somebody else might add on to it.
Okay, I gotta go. Sorry. I'm not getting out of the chat, but I gotta go. I gotta go off. I have a raid to go to.
Let's see, people won't remember you, but it's the same as PS4. If a game makes you use your username on a game for one platform, it's the same as the others. It's so random is why people won't remember you. Yeah, but I think if the social networks seem to all be merging into like one entity. Yeah, they're all individual, but everybody seems to use the same user handle of some sort. And
I feel like we need like a social security number of gaming, where like if you lose that, you're out. You gotta, or like it's extremely hard to get back into the system if you're out. Because if you have, imagine the future of virtual reality, right? There may be games where we're all in there together. Because like right now, like if we had a party in EQ, we're all in Discord. So even if you're across the room, you can't hear each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you hear each other. It doesn't matter anywhere you're in the party. But if it's like a real virtual thing, you could be sitting on the couch and you only hear the people on the couch with you.
Yeah.
You don't want someone being just an ultra troll in that environment. Like you want people to really role play and be like, or at least just hang out and be cool people. So like,
Well,
you got to come up with a system to like really deter people from,
the way EverQuest 2 was supposed to work with their voice option. It never worked right, but the way it was supposed to work is within a certain radius of your character, you could hear other people's voice channels.
Yeah, I've done that with Mumble before. Like I've had like PvP events in certain games with Mumble, where you can only hear like within a certain range of you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel like there has to be a way. That's like a big block. I feel like towards the future of gaming. You gotta have.
Oh, good night,
You gotta have a
Keal.
way for people to be.
So you don't want a Dumb and Dumber guy in there asking if everybody wants to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
You'd have to give people the option to boot people. Like Day of Infamy is a game that me and Cypher and Thoom and ZK play. It has the option if somebody goes AFK or just not doing anything, they're just sitting there draining the team, you can boot them out, and if enough people agree to boot them out, then they get kicked out.
See, I think that works. But I think if you get booted enough times, the system should say, okay, this person's just not, ever
participating.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of sucky, too, because what if you're a kid and you're just not very good? Not that kids are bad, I'm just saying, like, if you're really young and you're playing a game that you don't quite understand, or even older and you play in a game that you don't quite understand, and you get booted out immediately, because I've seen it with, especially first-person shooters, some of these people are elitists, man, and if you're not really good, they're going to boot you out just because they don't want you on their team.
Well, there's like Overwatch, I think, and Paladins. They have a 5 minute counter that makes it so that you can't join a fight until because of the fact you're a deserter.
Oh yeah, see, I like that, but there also needs to be some control in where you actually talk to a physical person. And if you are being kicked out because you're just not very good, you need to be able to be like, okay, so this is the issue. They can go back and they can look at that and be like, okay, so that's what's going on, rather than, oh, you're just a troll. Let me mark you down as a troll. So there needs to be some, or maybe a computer could do it, but it's just not there yet. A lot of these computer programs
Yeah,
are just like
They
I
need
see
a
it all the
little
time
bit-
on YouTube.
a little bit of improvement in AI. Computers don't quite get people yet, but once they do,
We're all dead.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the Terminator, guys. It's all there now. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, but so many movies show computers just like wiping us out at some point
I think they will,
Yeah.
but it'll be exciting at least. You know,
for like half of a second. You know, like they're not going to take their time. They're not going to be like, well, let's prolong this as long as possible.
sometimes I feel like they're probably there, but they're just like biding their time. The AI.
Oh, until they can figure out how to do it. Like they got enough power.
Yeah, they gotta come up with a good plan. See,
I don't think it would take that much effort. I think they could easily manipulate us into destroying ourselves if they really wanted to.
Well, I mean, you remember the I don't know if you saw the South Park where the Germans were rated as the
Least funny.
most unfunny.
Yeah.
And then they made that robot, and the
Funny bot.
final conclusion to the biggest laugh is to nuke everyone. Yeah.
is it? That I think that wasn't that the thing in Terminator, or what was it like the? I don't know what movie. Maybe it wasn't. But the nuke systems, all the computer systems are like not linked to the greater web or something like that, or like they're really old tech or something, so that something like that couldn't happen.
Yeah.
Like you
For
can't hack
now.
into them.
For now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe they're figuring out how to get into that system, and then the nukes will go.
Yeah, but I mean that's them like taking control and doing it themselves. Like they could easily just manipulate us into believing a country is going to attack us and make us launch the nuclear missiles ourselves.
Yeah, that could be happening then.
I mean-
that sounds pretty plausible for what's going on.
We've gotten very close to doing that on our own without computers. Not that I'm hoping for that. I hope that never ever happens, but and who knows? Computers could have the exact opposite effect. Maybe they will be sentient and be like, "Hey, here, by the way, here's the answer to all your problems," and everything's hunky dory now. Not going to happen, but we can hope for the best.
I really want virtual reality to get to the point where we could be these characters.
It's pretty
Or
close.
I think it will.
It's pretty
I
close
think
to
it
that
will.
already.
Within the next
Yeah.
20 years, I think we're going to see some really cool things. Because, I mean, you remember 20 years ago? I mean,
Yeah.
this was
Yeah.
almost 20 years ago, this game. But, I mean, compared to what we have now, I mean, it's just gone
Have you,
exponentially faster. It's amazing.
have you guys used the Vibe or the Oculus Rift yet? Or even like some of the
No.
cell phone ones out there
I'm
are pretty
really
good.
looking forward to it. The only stuff I've done has been a little bit of the cell phone stuff. And it's so, like, it's so off-putting. It's like, it almost makes me sad. But then I'm like, there's something better. I know there's, I need to get to the Vive or the Rift,
Yeah, the Vibe
almost feel
is
like-
amazing.
I almost feel like it's a bad thing that the cell phone stuff is so pervasive because it may give people the wrong impression of what it really is, what the possibilities really are.
It's not bad. The only thing the cell phones are missing is a little bit more of the graphics. I mean, it's not as advanced as the computer obviously would be, and it's missing the controls. Like the controls are dreadful on a cell phone versus like the Oculus Rift or the HTC Vive. HTC Vive I think is hands down the better of the two models. I think Oculus Rift is going to win though, because they are concentrating on a certain industry that seems to lead all types of entertainment: VCRs, DVDs, CDs.
Yeah, but as far as games and everything, they've fallen off versus the Vive.
Oh, for sure, but adult industry is enough. Like that alone.
Oh, yeah,
is, you're
yeah.
gonna
I
win.
guess if you're going that route.
They're the leader in that one. Like the HTC Vive hasn't touched that. Like, they're not really part of that. Oculus Rift is like, hey, yeah, 100%, do it. Which is weird because the HTC Vive, you move around in Oculus Rift, you have to sit down in. You can sit down in the HTC Vive as well, but it's made more for moving around because it has that option, and so they take advantage of it with pretty much every game. You just don't have the
Yep.
bodysuit. Like that's the part that you guys will probably enjoy the most. Like you said, you want to take the role of your character. You're going to need something that you can move around in rather than a joystick or a remote.
Remember that thing that was in the Hackers, where the guy's walking on a sliding grid in the virtual reality game that he was playing?
Hackers, the first Hackers. Are you talking about Lawnmower Man? Because I don't remember him doing the VR and Hackers.
Yeah, it was. 1 second.
Because Hackers had a few scenes in it where they showed the computers and like the viruses, and they're sitting in front of like a virtual reality mainframe, which is not how computers look. Or the,
No, I mean it's the what's his name? The Plague. The Plague. He's in the.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, and he's punching.
He has the 2 controllers, and he's standing in a thing that's holding him still.
That's real.
While he can move his feet.
That was a real thing.
That is a real thing. And they've made better versions, and they're like only $100 to $200.
But those aren't as advanced as the HTC Vive. That is like the early version.
No, that is. I'm talking about the holder is how you'd move around in a game without having to move around in your.
That holder though never allowed you to move. Like you didn't walk with that holder. That holder was to keep you in place so that if you were falling or moving from side to side, it would stop you. You'd feel your boundaries.
It had a slick floor so you could walk, and it had sensors in it. So, well, not that one in that game or in that movie, but they make ones that have sensors that you can connect to your virtual reality device.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen any of those. I've seen those in the malls when I was a kid. I tried one of those. I think it was $25 for 5 minutes. Outrageous, especially back then. And it was all blocky and pixelated. But it was really cool, and it didn't have any slick floors on it, so maybe they've made more advances. If they were going to do that, they would need to make it bigger. Because you need room to swing if you're playing a golf game or a baseball game. You need room to start running and slow down running. I think it needs to be the size of a room. And the bigger the room, the more realistic it's going to feel to you.
What do you mean as far as...
Like, if I go from a dead start to a full sprint... You're gonna need at least 8 feet for that, and the same is...
you mean without a device like that?
No, even with a device like that, you're gonna have... It needs time to build up.
The device doesn't move. You were standing in a slick surface, and you move your feet, and it moves you in the game.
Yeah, but if it's so sensitive that it's gonna move the moment you move, there's bound to be a little bit of a hiccup, right? And with the VR headset on... Just that small little hiccup on the actual treadmill turning on and moving underneath you.
It's not a treadmill. It's not a treadmill.
What else could it be underneath you that's going to move?
It is a slick surface that your feet slide along. It's not something that moves. It doesn't move. Your feet move along it.
So it's like ice? Like your feet are moving, but the surface
isn't?
It's
not. Well, kind of, but it's something where you have your socks on. Let me look it up.
It's like a slightly concave... shape, and you like push your feet across it, right?
That's interesting.
I think that's what I've seen.
I haven't seen anything like that before.
It's very slick, and you basically just move your legs forward, and every time you're basically moonwalking in place in a way.
Oh, so you're not like full blown like actual sprint just yet?
I think you can run in them.
There's even
and there's like
more
a
advanced ones now. It looks like.
That's pretty cool. I hope they come out with that, because the room idea is not something a lot of people would be able to do, except for like extreme hardcore, gamers that are willing to set up like in a garage just for their gaming.
Yeah, I'm about to link you a picture to. Well, this is a Kickstarted version, but this allows you to actually jump and everything too.
That might be my next buy, then, guys.
There. It's called the Catwalk.
All right, let's take a look
at
this.
But it displays the kind of surface I'm talking about.
I don't know about wearing all the SWAT gear. Like, that's really heavy, but it'll get you in the feels.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'll have to take a look at that later and see how much that is. What the reviews on it are. Oh man, this guy's about to die. Stop attacking, man. Let's see what people were saying. The other streamer I watch is gonna rent a GTA 5 role-playing server with jobs. Gonna do cops and medics and pilots. It's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, I have heard of people doing a lot of those kind of things. The PS4 reality, virtual reality, is a nice, because if you have a company over, the game still displays on the TV, so you and your friends can watch just easily casual setup. You could do that with the computer. Doesn't take anything extra. If you turn your Oculus or HTC Vive for sure, I don't know about the Oculus, but if you turn the HTC Vive on, it shows up on your main monitor as well as in the headset. Now, the only thing I would say to that is I've tried to do some recordings of it. I'm not happy with the way they turn out because it doesn't give you that depth perception as it does on the actual device. There are programs that I could use. I could set up some blue screens behind me, and you're supposed to be able to superimpose the image through the raw resources on those walls, and then it would show the three-dimensional as if I'm walking through whatever it is I'm walking through. I've seen people do it. It looks absolutely beautiful. I don't know the first thing about doing it. As soon as I figure that out, if I can figure that out, I will be showing you guys so many VR. I think I got about 150 VR games, and I've only shown you guys a handful so far. Because
it's amazing how many are out there right now.
A lot of them
people really got to programming games for it.
Yeah, a lot of them are proof
I thought it would trickle in, but they did it.
There's no big Assassin's Creed, kind of title for it just yet. It's more of like how, because they're still working out the kinks. One of the main points is how to move around. Right now, the one that seems to be winning is let me point to a spot on the ground. I can zap there, and then from that spot, I can walk around in the area that I have set up in my room. So the bigger the room is, the more room you can walk around before you have to zap to another spot. But there's other ones out there where you can hold the little D-pad down, you can kind of glide through the zone. I don't like that. It gives you a sense of like seasickness because your eyes are telling you you're moving, but your body is telling you you're not.
Yeah.
Kind of like an air hockey table sounds like. Resident Evil is the best one I've seen. I haven't seen the Resident Evil one yet. I got to check that out. Yeah, most are like tech demos, but there's been a few good ones out there. The best one that I played is Dreamland Golf, or Golf Dreamland. Really, really fun. It's putt-putt golf, and because it's VR and it's a video game, they have made all sorts of crazy holes in that game. It's so fun to play. Absolutely great. Multiplayer game, so you can bring in your friends. There is an app on there called Big TV that you can play if you have Windows 10. I don't have Windows 10, so I haven't been able to try it, but I've seen videos of it. And you're able to actually sit down on a couch in the VR world and, in the real one if you want to. And you can look over to your left, your right, and you can be sitting there with your friends, your family, and you can watch a movie on the TV. You can sit there and, just chat about stuff because it has a built-in mic into the HTC Vive. Just kind of cool. It gives you more connection to people that you may be far away from. It as a relative or somebody who has or had people in the military, and they're away for long periods of time, and they're away from their kids for long periods of time. This is just one step closer for them to connect to those family members without having to be there because they're just not able to at that time. So it's kind of cool. I can't play VR at all. Makes me sick real quick, but it's good to hear VR is going strong. Red Cloud, the only thing I would say on that one is give it some tries on some of the other ones. There is definitely a game that I've played that gets me so sick. It's called Toy Planes. About 5 minutes into that one, I felt like I wanted to vomit. It was really, really horrible, and it was the only one that I've played that has made me that sick. Some of the other ones I can kind of see maybe too fast-paced, but there's some slow ones out there that I think you could probably get by in, but maybe not. I mean, everybody's a little different. Again, they're working out the kinks, and maybe they might be able to do something about that. The only reason it's connected to the computer right now and not wireless is the latency issues. And if they can work out those latency issues, that might help you out as well. Should watch a couple vids. It shows the true potential. Resident Evil isn't perfect in VR, but it's a good full retail game actually, and well done. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. I know they were making a Minecraft one, and I've seen a few of them that are like rip off of Minecraft or homages, if you will, but I haven't seen the Minecraft one. The one I really wanted to try was Portal. Portal looks cool.
The Minecraft one looks amazing.
Is it out yet? Do you guys know? It's been a while since I checked.
I've seen videos of it.
I've seen the Star Wars one. Not really Star Wars, but you're in a giant observatory with stars all around you, and they're shooting things at you, almost like the Star Trek one, where they're shooting the little... I don't even know what they are, little orbs of light. And they got a music one for the people who like the Dance Dance Revolution and Guitar Hero type games. Yeah, I wish you guys lived closer. I'd let you try mine out. It's amazing. I let all my family try it. Every time they come over, they always want to play it again. The coolest memory I have of the HTC Vive is letting my small nephew play it. And he put the headset on. It's like the size of his head, but the straps were able to keep it on. Made for all sizes, actually, and it works really well for that. But he put the headset on, and it's a space one. He was so full that he immediately clutched the ground, slowly lifted off one of his eyes from underneath it, looked to see that he was still in the room, and then put the headset back on. And he kept lifting his eye out and putting it back on, eye out and putting it back on for a good 2 or 3 minutes. He couldn't accept what he was seeing, but he was smiling ear to ear the whole time. He was having a blast. Let's see, like all new tech, early investor buyers are kind of the guinea pigs, and I'm fine with that. I was looking forward to VR so much as a kid, and just the fact that I got to experience it at least once before, like anything ever happened to me. But that it was worth it. It was worth it. They made so many leaps and bounds. Last time I tried VR was the mall or the absolutely horrible red goggles that Nintendo came out with. Any of you guys play that? The red shifted one that went over one eye.
That piece of shit.
Yeah, like what?
It was the worst. Now that destroyed your eyes.
Yeah, gave you headaches.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Oh,
There's nothing practical about it at all.
no. Think of a Game Boy over one eye with the controls in your hand, and it was all red shifted. Everything was red instead of like black and gray or white, just red.
Yeah, they could have done so many other things with it.
Gave you a headache within like 5 minutes of playing. Nobody could play that thing for very long. Nintendo's always kind of pushed the edge, though, man. They've always kind of gone into their own thing. And now they were one of the first ones to use the motion controllers for the consoles. And if you look at the way the HTC Vive is, their controllers are very, very close to the Wii in a lot of ways. It's shaped differently because the sensors have to be on there for the Ring for now, but they're shaped very, very close.
Oh, have you gotten the new controllers for the HTC Vive, the round ones?
No. What do you mean by round? Like the round on the top?
No, you have like pistol grips, and then it wraps around your whole hand.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll look those up too.
Yeah, the only problem that I had with the other one is I play in the garage, a room that I have remade, and the roof comes down because the way the HOA works here. You have to be able to... Oh, man, somebody's about to die. Yep, he's dead before you even get a heal off. You have to be able to open your garage if you remake the garage. So, yeah, it's slightly lower on one side of the room. And with the way the controls are set up, sometimes you can swing to throw in like a basketball and you'll hit the roof. So, yeah, having it where it's actually just in your hands would kind of negate that a little bit. And help with like boxing games, because it's kind of hard to get that fluid movement of boxing. Virtual Boy, yeah, that's what it was called. Virtual Boy. What a piece.
Let's see where are...
But you guys think it's going to take another 20 years, or you think it's going to just blow up as soon as people get a hold of it?
I think it'll be really awesome within that time period. Like, I mean, what it is now, we'll be looking back and be like, oh, that was funny how it used to be. I think it'll be great.
Yeah,
For the next 5 years, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be what it is for 5 to 10.
Yeah. I mean, they got some big challenges. They need to make it mobile. They need to make it wireless. And it needs to be really, really light. Almost like sunglasses or something that you can kind of throw on rather than a headset every single time.
Cannot see what those controllers are called.
I couldn't afford a VR without a PC. Could buy a car for the price. Yeah, it's $900 for the HTC
We
Vive.
might want to camp this.
Oh, is everybody dying?
Yeah.
All right, I'm camping. Oh, and I died in one hit. Holy crap, dude. That Guardian of Zek quadded me for 400 apiece.
I'm camping out.
Maybe it's an Oculus.
Or not.
Yeah, right now it has a lot of cables. And the price, $900 for the HTC Vive and $600 for the Oculus. When it first came out, it might be lower now. Probably not, though.
Those pricey. Controllers are a different or a new version of the Oculus controller.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead. I died.
What about you, Cypher? Did you get out?
I'm at a hate raid now. I'm not even there.
Oh, you gated out? I didn't even hear you leave.
Yeah, I said it. I said, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go. I'm about to kill my god.
I'm found over here in Cricket Central. Yeah, once it gets wireless.
I think people weren't really paying attention. Well, I don't even know who was main tank, to be perfectly honest. And I think nobody was really paying attention to healing them.
Everybody's dead. I don't know if a raid made it. I don't think anybody made it on that one.
Someone healed me. I feigned it.
So I went to 4K, still not cheap, but not crazy. I thought about going to 4K. The problem with that was the graphics cards. The graphics cards are still insanely expensive for 4K. He said, oh yeah, so Ty Stick said he heard you, man. Tell you guys, things fall through the cracks when I'm doing the commentary. I had a hard enough time just healing my group, so I wasn't healing the main tank, whoever that might have been. So level 66 raid killer, is that the level of the mob that you guys pulled?
Oh no, it was a Guardian of Zek.
Level 66, or?
I don't know.
That's what the guys in my group were saying. We're gonna run it, guys. We're gonna get back to Keal.
Did you say Westport?
Let's see. Picking up, open, and ice clad, and then back to WC. Oh, they still need more bodies, huh? I don't think Cypher's there anymore.
Okay.
Looks like in the guild they need more bodies for hate, huh?
I have no clue. I'm not even paying attention to that. I got 2 tanks I got to heal here.
There was a game that I got not too long ago that I wanted to do some videos for. I was kind of worried that it would do a little bit more too much PTSD though for some viewers out there, and of course it's always up to them whether they watch it or not. But it's a Minesweep for VR, and you're standing in front of a battlefield. There's like explosions going off around you. There's troops running from side to side, and you are in a set of like a square almost, and there's mines there, and you have to uncover them, just like the computer game where it tells you, oh, there's two next to it, and you have to do the mathematics of figuring out things. It's the same setup as that, but it's in VR, and it looks extremely real, and you actually have to like dust off the mines when you figure out where they're at. Looks cool, but I don't know. That might be a bit much. Oh, crap.
Okay, buddy. You can get off my face.
So what are you guys killing? Did you just get into Planet 8, or?
Yeah. We have 4 mobs at the zone line.
Good luck on the gear, man.
Yeah.
I'm just here to kill my god. I mean, isn't that the way?
I wouldn't worry about AC. Most gamers know what to expect. Maybe put a disclaimer. Yeah, I would definitely put a disclaimer on that one. As VR games get more realistic, I think more disclaimers are going to be needed.
Oh my gosh.
Our Sir is here. We got a Cleric.
Nice. The one thing I think VRs are going to either help in or maybe disturb people even more is the news. Because you can record in 360 degrees. Very simple now. And so if they have like a Rinfest or something that they're trying to show off as a gathering, the Red Cross doing a blood drive, like you're going to be able to put your headset on and kind of walk around and see what they're talking about. Same thing for movies. You're going to be able to look around the corner. I think of James Bond the most. One scene that just really kind of captures my attention when it comes to VR and James Bond. I remember watching when I was real young. I think it might be Dr. No. There's a scene where a bad guy comes around the corner just as the villain mentions his name. I always wanted to know, like, what was he doing around that corner? Was he sitting there listening? Was it just perfect timing? Obviously, it's a movie, and he was waiting for his cue. But if you could shoot that in a VR setting, can you imagine the backstories you could tell for some of the side characters that would normally not get any stories? Like, you could actually see what Oddball is doing on his day-to-day activities, even though James Bond is around the corner doing his thing. So you could have multiple stories, and if you really like that movie, you go back and kind of explore all of those little tiny tidbits that you would not get otherwise. And you see how they come out with like Director's Edition and Super Director's Cut and Extended Edition like that. They're already adding more into movies. I see that they have the desire to add more than they are able to. So it could be fun. It could be fun to see where they go with it. Is there a movie out there, guys, that would be interested in like watching in VR? I know they did like School of Rock on YouTube. You can go in there and you can like sit in the class, or you could be in the teacher's chair. And Disney did one where you can actually go up there on stage and be part of like the play and the dancing.
That is weird. That would be very, very weird.
And so you got used to it? I mean, if you're a dancer, you could actually... I think they have like Walt Disney in the stands, and I don't know if you can like add Mickey Mouse and other people, but like, they have an audience there for you, so you can kind of maybe get over your stage fright if that's something that you suffer from. But there's not one movie that comes to mind? Like, you wouldn't want to play in a horror movie like Aliens, or go around the corner and watch like the aliens go through the vents in the roof before they figure it out, and just kind of see what they're doing up there, if they're like giggling to each other. And
I mean, that's pretty hardcore if you have the ability to see things that aren't visible in the movie as it normally is. They'd have to work a whole lot more into making movies to do that kind of stuff.
It'd be more like video games, and they already do that with video games. EverQuest isn't just, oh, what's in front of me is the view. I can walk around the corner, and you get to program the mobs to react a certain way. I think video games and movies will merge together in a lot of ways once that's kind of happens. And they already are. You look at video games now, a lot of the producers and sound editors and just everything that used to be in movies only have come over and they pay these guys to do these cinematics, these beautiful, very well done directed cinematics for the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Let's see. I like to watch Neil deGrasse Tyson Cosmo show in VR. That would be kind of cool. I like space shows.
Yeah.
Let's see. I wouldn't worry us, but you know what's best for your channel. It's just my opinion. Modding your streams are easy. I've never seen a troll in your streams. Good community. Yeah, thankfully, I've seen a few. We got a couple ones in there when we first started, but I tend to be as open to people coming in as I possibly can be, unless you're just
perfect.
just offending people for no reason.
Oh, I got summoned. No. This is a crazy epic battle going on down here. Yeah, we're losing.
Oh, you guys dying again?
Oh, there's a lot of guys. No, faint fail, no.
Monster's trying to
I'm dead.
camp out.
He was trying to heal us. He kept casting complete heal on us, but 2 monks can't take down that veteran there. It just isn't happening. So I tried to run it off, but I think he's gonna die.
Hopefully not. Get DA up or something.
He's probably gonna have to gate, I imagine.
No, he
He's
died. Well, Bunny did say that Gwyneth was parked in Keal.
You might need him. Is he not killing sight?
No, she is. Could probably get a rogue in there to drag, though.
Well, guys, that's probably going to be the end of the raid there. It was already going to end in about 30 minutes anyways. So this wipe will take maybe more than 30 minutes to get resolved. And they're just ended after everybody gets a res. But overall, still a pretty good night, even with all that happening. Got some pretty good loot. Everybody had some fun. Lots of deaths, but lots of reses. And people got taken care of. Vindy down. I mean, what else can you say?
It's a good time.
And they do this every month, guys, so stay tuned for the date on the next one. I will be advertising that yet again. Of course, you can always find out that information by hitting up somebody in Paradox or most likely going to their website. I have no doubt that they probably post that information there for everybody to read.
Our website is off limits to people who aren't guild members.
Oh,
The way I first found it was on the p99 subreddit, and they always post it there.
Yeah, we advertise on the forums, like p99 forums and all that social media stuff.
You guys go. A nice creepy mosquito-infested forest right there with the sounds to keep you guys company.
The Necro has an Estus Emerald and have him use it on me when it's safe.
Yeah. All right, Sticks. Take it easy, man. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're on. Guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We have a long corpse run to do. It's not going to be too interesting to see. I will not be turning in those idols tonight. It's kind of late, so we'll be doing that tomorrow early or maybe later in the evening after everything kind of dials down a little bit. Anytime, Bam. Thanks for watching and being a part of it, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we will definitely catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.